Start to stream.
This is your cue to say something totally out of pocket right at the start of stream when people are just like, huh?
And then my doctor
Richard
said it
Nixon.
should go away in about 2 weeks.
We went two very different routes with that.
We just, as long as we stick to our roots.
Hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello. My name is Stoker Bat. Apparently, I need to re-up my Twitch subscription thing. Use Prime sub. Boom.
They make that manual so that you really have to work to take that $5 out of Jeffrey Bezos' pocket.
I wish that, like, every time I blinked, I could take $5 out of his pocket.
If only, you know? If only.
Oh, how's everybody doing?
Doing better being here with you guys.
That is
I completely forgot to think of a fun
very
fact.
true.
It is shockingly sunny in Seattle, considering it's Seattle. Which you would
That
think
is
I'd
pretty
be like,
shocking.
hell yeah. But like most of the time, it's like, man, the sun is so annoying. Because I live in Seattle and I've been converted by this city.
Yeah, it'll do that to you.
It's shockingly sunny in Seattle, by which we mean it's sunny.
It's sunny.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's sunny literally at all. Yeah, exactly.
So, who wants to get started?
Well, you
Everybody.
are the dungeon master, so. Oh, right, we have to do the thing. I forgot about the thing.
We don't
I need
have
time.
to do a thing.
We don't have to do a thing, but we're gonna do it right
No,
now.
we should do the thing. We should do the thing. I just
I
forgot
have a fun fact about Rosa that I literally just made up.
Uh-huh.
Those are the
She's
best
ambidextrous.
That sounds like he's volunteering.
That makes sense, yeah. A lot of experience with both hands.
Yeah.
Exactly. By contrast, Penny is left-handed, but...
And they are very different characters, as we know.
Yeah, extremely different. Nothing in common.
Nothing in common.
None whatsoever.
Insert, but they both know how to work a sword, right?
That's true.
Okay. How about Baza? What's a fun fact about Baza?
What is a fun fact about Baza?
And make sure it's
Man,
fun.
I wish I was more prepared for this. Baza, this is actually something I've had on my character sheet for a little bit. Dude loves card games. Like, he carries a deck of cards with him everywhere he goes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That somehow I didn't manage to steal.
It, despite looking like soap, does not taste like soap.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes like book.
You know what? That gives me a great segue into a fun fact I just thought of and made up just now.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch had never eaten soap before he stole Baza's soap.
Well, I don't think he had eaten sun before the sun soup either, so.
That's pretty true. Yeah, he has not tasted the sun.
Mm.
By which I mean he has
Yet.
never had a Capri Sun.
Of course, what else could
Yet.
it mean?
Has he had Sunny D?
Okay,
As a joke, I'm going to say Baza's favorite card game is Euchre.
You fool.
But only as a joke.
All right, that's me.
Clad.
Clyde's favorite card game is Euchre. No.
When will these worlds collide?
Oh, no. These are the real questions that chat wants to know.
But when worlds collide, said George Powell to his bride.
No. Clad grew up in a wealthy household, but his parents were not very pleased by his decision to want to be a chef, like at all.
Mm-hmm.
To the
Which
point
is
that
his main occupation.
They tried to force him to take on other jobs that they felt were more fitting of their station.
Totally main occupation.
Yes, as far as any of you are concerned.
Mm-hmm. Next. Haru.
I have.
So I don't know if this has been brought up during any of the sessions, but I will reiterate that Haru does have a symbol on her back that is the same as the one that is on the clasp that holds her cloak together. And she travels around so much to this point and doesn't stay in any one place. I don't know that she has ever seen herself in a mirror to the extent that she even knows that that exists.
Interesting. Mm-hmm. And Viola.
So I just thought of this just now, but I was like, with all the books she writes, or all the books she's read, she probably has a ton of fan fiction she's written, just buried
Written
away.
or
that
also consumed. Like, is she a big AO3 reader?
yes,
Huge AO3
And-
reader.
she stuffs those things in her room for no one to see.
What's her favorite fanfic genre?
No comment.
Has she written fanfic about us yet?
Not yet.
When
She
she
is
does-
the main character a lot of the times, and she's always she's the Sonic's best friend of the fanfics writers.
Yo!
Oh, so she's Plump Dankenstein McFlirton the Third Esquire.
She is absolutely plump.
Let me
And
know
she
what
will
the
never
real
admit it.
ships are.
That's a good one. I just came up.
Okay.
Plus.
So, last time we left off, the party made their way to Untaria and managed to acquire the bag of important scientific papers from their target. However, their actual target managed to swim away and evade death or capture. In other
Nobody
news,
could
though,
hit the bastard.
Scratches picked up a gun.
Scratch has a gun.
That did
Scratch
happen.
has a gun. The
Everybody
game is
should be
about to end
terrified.
very quickly.
Scratch has got a gun.
I was about to make the Jesse's got a gun joke, but I wasn't gonna.
It's that low-hanging fruit. It's so delicious.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are currently still outside of the seaside bar where the confrontation took place, and there is dead Andorras scattered everywhere,
As you do.
as you do.
Typical
gonna
Friday
find out.
night.
In our defense, this time we were asked to do it.
That is true.
We're certified
You'll-
now, baby.
That's right. We're certifiable.
That's also true.
That is also accurate, yes.
I think last we left off, like we had gotten back on the pier, and then we just sort of ended right after combat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Rick
Yeah,
maybe
weren't the
mentioned that
cops
there
showing
was law enforcement showing up. Yeah.
But now we have legal murder licenses, so we're not going to
Mhm,
jail.
We're allowed to.
We're allowed to. Just flash them like Men in
Mom
Black.
says I'm allowed to kill.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
so-
through these guys' inventory and see if I can find some coin pouches.
Got your coin pouch right here.
Oh yeah, that means we get to raid their stuff legally too.
That's true.
Mhm.
Well, I'm not going to. Rosa still thinks corpses are gross,
Yeah, and I think
even
like,
if she helped make them.
Scratch makes his way back onto the docks. I think Viola has the paperwork or whatever, but he is
The
he
briefcase,
tucks
yeah.
himself into a corner and he is fawning over the new shiny he has produced. He doesn't seem interested
Oh,
in how
right,
it
the
works. He's just
gun.
really curious about how it's shiny.
Scratch just stares directly into the barrel curiously.
Yeah, that might actually be happening. He's like looking in the barrel, like with one eye.
Haru's on
Like,
the other
ooh.
side of the dock. She can't see this happen.
I'll take anything that's that I can carry.
Let me take you back to the seaside bar. real
Paradise
quick.
City.
So yeah, if you double click on any of the corpses, they are containers you can loot.
I am going to
So they
bring this
are.
guy ashore.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yeah,
she
you
doesn't
need
want any
his
of her
stuff.
bounty.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
their heads are important in this case.
Yeah. So while she's doing that, she'll check his body.
Be right back.
How do you check his?
Now I
Double
don't know
click
if I
on their
want to check any
token.
bodies.
How do I take their inventory?
You
Been a while.
I think you
Click
just
on
drag it into yours, right?
Yeah. Just drag it into yours.
Oh.
Baza, there are 3 corpses right here for you to loot. Just
I
right
don't
here.
know. I got in trouble last time I picked one up.
It's free corpse estate.
It's oh no.
They don't. What they don't tell you, the corpses are free. You can take them.
Take that long sword as well.
Ooh, there's a
Yeah,
breastplate.
Rosa's just like, just let me
Want
know if you
every
find
single one of
anything
them.
that isn't gross that I might like.
Anyone want
Yeah.
a breastplate?
If nobody's Yep.
I don't think I'll be able to carry much.
I don't think Haru will take any of it, but she'll call out to Rosa. Yes, it looks like each of them have a long sword, a short bow, a shield, breastplate, you know, the usual.
Already got a sword, already got a shield, and breastplates. No comment. But thank you anyway.
How over encumbered can I be? At what point
Only
does
one
it?
way to find out.
I mean, it should
You can
say
carry up to your maximum bulk.
Gotcha.
Once you're over your quote-unquote encumbered threshold, you get the encumbered condition, which decreases your speed until you get rid of it. But
It decreased my speed, but I can still walk, right? I can still move.
Yep. Sure can.
All right.
I mean, I have a little bit of space that I can carry something if I had to.
Grabbing their
Also
short
clad.
bows, that's the most valuable.
I know it
item.
wasn't.
Oh, right. Short bow. Maybe I'll take a short bow.
You want a short bow?
Yeah, maybe I'll take a short bow. It might be nice to
want a
have a
short
ranged
bow?
option.
I'll get you a
Viola's,
short.
Viola's like peeling their armor off and clearly struggling to walk. She's at this point. She's just pulling armor, dragging it across the floor as she's like trying to get out of here.
Do you
What do I
need some help
give
with that?
Rosa a short bow?
How heavy is this briefcase or bag or whatever?
let's
Because I
see.
still have the paperwork.
Oh, I still have this chakram in my inventory, even though that's not canon. Let me remove it.
It's fairly big. I am going to say that it is bulk 3.
God damn. All right.
I'm
Is
just
there a
gonna.
way for me to?
I'm just gonna
drag and drop
manually
and-
add. I'm just gonna manually add the short bow.
All right, then I'll just delete from my
Could
inventory.
should I add it to my inventory, or do you have something that I could have it count as it?
You can just add a custom item.
A custom item.
Haru will walk up to Clad. I know that could have gone a lot worse, but do you want me to patch you up?
Oh, I'll be fine, thank you.
Fair enough. Well, are you going to take anything? Looks like we're going to be having company any second now.
Hmm.
No.
Do I want a short sword in addition to my rapier?
I'll let the others handle that.
I agree. It's not exactly my thing.
Nah, I think I'll just stick to the rapier for now.
I'll put it in my bag, and then breastplates. Yeah, Viola's struggling here.
The struggle is
she's like-
real.
Yeah, I mean, she knows she can't carry this, but also she needs some money. She needs it really bad.
I'm going to take pity on her. Do you need help with this?
She like starts like eyes dart at the stuff, and then dart back at her. I could use the help. I'll be sure to split this with you. She's like, I don't want to split it with you, but also if I will break my back if I try to do any of the thing.
Rosa's just going to, take some of the stuff and be like, don't worry, I don't really need it.
Yeah, like, okay, she's gonna give you 3 breastplates.
Oh,
Bulk 3.
how heavy is that?
9 bulk.
Quite heavy. 9 bulk.
How much can I carry?
It's at the
Yeah,
bottom of
well,
your
say
inventory
on
screen.
your- Yeah.
Let me see. Max bulk 11. All right, and you said 3 breastplates.
3
Yeah.
3 bulk each.
All right, let me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me add 3
No,
breastplates.
don't
and
add.
see
Have
how
them be transferred.
how
You
does
should
that
just be-
work? How do you do that?
Drag it from your inventory onto their token.
Oh, that's cool.
Assuming Rick has the giveth
We should.
module.
Oh, that's why I'm muted. I'm like, why isn't anybody talking to me?
We're sorry, we can't hear you.
No, it's fine. I was just saying, like, Scratch could literally carry all of that.
Oh. Let's Scratch
Well,
carry
then
But
let's
some.
Scratch
Scratch
is not
help.
paying attention, so like you would need to get his attention to ask him to do that. But like, I was just saying, I think it's funny that like nobody is like asking Scratch to carry anything.
Well, Viola.
Well, nobody would assume that Scratch
Yeah.
could carry all that.
That's exactly the thing.
But
That
is
yeah,
funny,
it's
though.
it's trying to make me drop all 4, or give all 4.
Oh, like if you drag and drop?
What are they? 3
Yeah.
bulk each, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent the request. Apparently, that's how it's saying. Oh, trade request. How does this work? I've never traded before.
Oh, I do have a trade request thing coming up on my screen. All right.
Oh, here we go.
You give me
So-
3 breastplate. I give you 1 breastplate.
Oh, so you want me
maybe.
to carry 2 and 2?
Wait, no. Somehow the number changed. Okay, yeah, just give me 3 of them. Because it's
I
funny.
think that's what I
It's
did.
funny, goddammit.
The way I
Nope,
do
that's
this?
4. There we go.
So now you have 3.
Right. Okay, how do I accept the trade offer?
Don't
Goodness.
know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to click to just accept it.
trade offer?
It's not.
You
I don't
receive
even know
3
if this is-
breastplates.
How do I hit trade button? What is this? Accept offer.
Yeah,
There we
because
go.
I see it on my screen.
It's at the
think
top.
he
where
just
it has
figured it
little
out.
Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, Why would that be accept offer? That makes no sense.
I thought it was cancel
Why
offer.
is clicking X accept offer?
Designers, we need to have a chat after this session.
Only good things, right?
Anyway, I'm encumbered now.
Also,
You may have to deal with Scratch.
She gets handed these 3 breastplates after being like, "Yeah, I'll take them for you. That's fine," and then is immediately like, "Oh, okay, kind of staggering around, being like, "Great."
Well, are you over max or are you at encumbered?
It says I am. Let's see, encumbered 6.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. I'm not
We're
over.
both-
what's your
encumbered.
max
Yeah.
bulk and what's your current?
11.
I believe I'm at max bulk
No,
now.
you are past max bulk.
Oh, where does it say my max bulk is?
Max bulk
What
is.
does it say your bulk is?
Okay, yeah, it says
I
max
like-
bulk is 11, and now I'm at bulk 12. Okay.
I
There
like
you
the
go.
idea that like Rosa is like, I'll take some of this, and Viola's like, okay, here you go. Drops 3 full breastplate armors on her, and she's just like, whoom, straight to the fucking pier. Immediately
God.
over encumbered.
Is this what they call peer pressure?
Hello.
Yeah, here, let me. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's how I was hoping for this to play out.
Anyway, Scratch can carry max 14.
So
Please give
Rosa's
Scratch
just
2 of
going to
them.
be, she's just gonna be kind of gritting her teeth, like, would somebody else like to help?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Haru's on the other fucking side of the pier again, so.
Rosa's gonna look around and be like, hey, where'd our pet lizard go?
I'm standing on this table over here, just sort of like fiddling with the gun. As you look
Can
over
I-
at me, I've got one eye staring down the barrel.
Perhaps you shouldn't point that at your eye, my friend.
Yeah, Baza should be the one who understands
Rosa's
what's
gonna be
going
like,
on.
Viola, see to your child, Viola.
And he kind of like
like
points at it and says like, "Is empty."
You should
Yeah,
always
shakes
assume
it.
it's not.
Is make big bang when man pull thingy, and then he like points it like at like not you, but like near your feet, and then like just pulls the trigger like 5 times and shows like it just goes click 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 click.
The first click, Baza like jumps, and then is going to like goes to like slap it, but then realizes who he's dealing with. Kneels down and puts a hand on the gun and slowly points it down.
See, is broken.
It's not broken. Promise me this. You will not point it at a friendly nor yourself.
How come?
Would you point a knife or a dagger or a sword at yourself?
Is tasty sword?
Swords are never tasty. They should
What
never
if
be brought
food
to the
on
face.
on sword?
Food should never be on the sword. Never. If it ever is, that should be a thing you should worry about.
No.
Look,
You could,
and I'm going to
you could
like.
make a pretty decent sword out of sugar.
That is
I'm gonna look
not
back at-
helpful.
Yeah, look back at Clad with, please, this isn't helping.
He
Nick
just
would make a habit-
smiles back at you like, yeah, I know.
I think that Baza has things under control. Viola's
Treat
gonna
this
knock
like
on
you
the door, and like motion to the waiter or bartender, or knock on the window. I guess is the window.
Mm-hmm. So they come to the door.
She'll be like, "Any chance you can ring the guards?"
They should
We've
be
got
here in
their-
a minute. Right as the waiter says that, you hear the clap of hooves as the police van pulls up.
Moves on the pier top, click, clack, click.
Cat
Please
nearby.
do check our tricks.
Anyway, Scratch like agrees he won't point the gun at anybody, and then he like tucks it away, like basically ties it to his back with like a strap of leather.
That's dope. My abstract it. I just want to like tell Slash or sorry Scratch that this should be treated like a weapon. Like you do not point it at friends or yourself. Only point it at people when you intend to hurt.
Okay, so the police come up the side around the building, being led by an Anderez in a policeman's uniform.
Oh, goody.
All right,
I'm trying to decide
stand
if Scratch
down.
is racist about Ander is at this point.
What seems to be the trouble here?
Where is the man?
Hello, officer.
We don't need to be.
My
in the
friends
scene
and
right
I
now.
were in pursuit of some Anderez criminals. We caught up with them here, and they decided that they would rather fight than simply turn themselves over.
All right. Let me see your licenses, please.
Of course.
She's already got hers out. She just
Yeah, same.
hands it over.
Clad reaches into their doublet and pulls theirs out.
Same.
These were issued just recently.
Quite right.
Yes.
Now,
A few hours ago for most of us.
takes off his helmet and wipes his brow. Well, can you tell me what this was all about then?
Of course.
What if we just say no?
I do have the right to arrest you.
That was not in character.
You didn't say it, but you were thinking it very loudly.
I'm like, that was not in character, and Rick is like, yeah, it wasn't for me either.
To abstract it, I'll relay the story of hey, we've been hired by the college
Right.
of this area to hunt these gentlemen down. They've stolen information from the university, and we're here to collect it. We have all the proper paperwork.
Oh, so
So you abois.
Scratch is like
We also
Ramp.
tell them about the bounty on these particular Anderez.
yeah, the other
I think
policemen
Scratch is like
Fine.
are
scrambled forward and is just kind of like growling at his ankles.
turning over and examining the bodies. And one pulls out a patch from one of their clothing and shows it to the chief of police, and the chief nods. He's like, yep, okay. We'll have to double check this, but these do seem to be members of the Divine Needle, as we were informed.
We were the one who asked to put the call out for them. We figured
Well,
the sooner we got here, the sooner we could open up your ports again.
Well, I will have to go and inform everybody that the moratorium on letting the boats go out is now lifted. I mean, unless you think that there's anything else that needs to be done now.
There was one who got away, but he did not make off with what he was after, so I don't imagine he'll be as inclined to head home.
That being said, I want to check the
Immediately.
paperwork real quick, just in case he got away and I have a dud.
Okay, so in the bag, the papers are still kind of waterlogged. You should probably find a place to dry them out pretty quickly. But otherwise, they do look exactly like the stuff that you were looking for.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God.
I am
Which
going
one?
to slip away to the bartender and quickly ask if I could use their like cooking area to like lay the papers out and keep it warm and try to
I mean,
such and such.
they only
Clyde
have so
will
much
just kind
room in
of-
their kitchen.
Clyde will just kind of roll their eyes. Say, bring that over here.
I'll bring it over.
It may take me a minute, but I will use prestidigitation. Oh, that has ended. So.
Awesome.
Tidy, color clean,
I-
or soil an object.
Oh yeah, did any of us need any healing after the end of the last combat? I don't remember.
I'm
Clad's the
slightly
only
injured, but I'll
one,
be
and
fine.
they declined. So trust me, I will heal
Affect
you
an
if you
object of
need
one
it.
bulk with 10 rounds of concentration on a larger object at 1 minute per bulk.
Yeah, it'll take me a few minutes to dry all of it, but
Up 3 minutes, you said, right? Minute per bulk. Shove it in the microwave. Please continue, officer. I just wanted to make sure we didn't lose everything we just got here.
Well, when you're ready, come down to the station, and if we can confirm that these are indeed members of the Divine Needle, then we will have a reward for you waiting.
delightful. We'd be happy to.
Oh, fair enough.
Is there a place I could wire money from here?
Oh, you want to go down to the telegraph office. It's, well, it's all the way up, back up at the top of the cliff.
I'm sure I can find it. I appreciate that. Well then, we should probably get to a armor and unload these goods.
I was gonna say one thing. Nobody gave me anything, so did we?
Oh, right.
like, get everything that you wanted to get or anything like
I'm
that?
pretty sure you have
I
looted
got
the
as much
bodies.
as I could possibly carry.
I have no. Yeah, because I mean, like, if there's more that you want to give to Scratch, you can probably convince him to carry something.
Since I have noticed that Scratch isn't carrying anything.
Scratch is carrying cool gun.
Since I have noticed that Scratch isn't carrying anything, I'm going to waddle over him with the breastplates and be like, "Here, Viola asked you to hold on to these for her.
For Viola?
Yes, take very good care of them. That's for her. Very specifically for her."
He nods really quick.
All right, now how do I give them to Scratch?
You gotta
So
drop
how
the
I
money.
Same
Did it.
thing.
Okay, you just drag and drop. I just drag and drop onto... Where are you, Scratch? There you are. All right,
I was running around.
boom.
Yeah, we're all watching Scratch
I'm
run
requesting
faster than a speed of light
trade with-
across the continent.
Yeah, I was.
Requesting trade with...
Is there a but? Is it
I'm
the
so
F? Yeah,
glad that Discord cut most of that out before I had to mute you.
All right, I'll back up a little bit.
Nope.
Scratch
Still
is a
cuts it.
machine gun.
Damn.
I have clicked the check mark.
All right, so what do I do?
You click the check mark, the X.
The
There you
X
go.
mark.
Scratch is almost encumbered, or like almost at max bulk, but actually has like space left. What are these worth?
So
They're
much
worth
soap.
These.
Each one of those is worth so much soap. You
Oh
wouldn't
my god, I'm gonna be
believe it.
rich.
You are gonna be soap rich.
Soap rich. I'm gonna buy so much soap. Skibidi toilet jams.
We can give them some time to take care of their matters before they settle our gold. I think I'll be sliding off to get rid of this and send some money off. Is there anything else you would like to do? She's looking to the group.
Well, we need to go retrieve our bounty, and then I believe Haru here has a date to get ready for.
Viola's gonna lift her brow.
What about you two today? Oh, I killed people.
I hadn't agreed to that. I do feel bad. I do at least want to go back and say something to him, but I'm sure I don't know how long we're staying for. Surely I can't just.
It's late. It's getting late, and I should certainly like to rest before we decide on what we need to do next. You'll have plenty of time. Don't worry. I'll help you find a nice outfit.
But, what's wrong with this outfit?
Absolutely
Rose
nothing.
is just gonna be like, "Oh, honey."
Absolutely nothing for adventuring.
This is literally all I've ever worn.
Oh,
Well then, you're in
honey.
for a new adventure. Come on.
What? But no, we have to go to the station. Didn't you hear?
Yes, where do you think we're going? We need to stop by the
Okay.
station first to get our money. Then you and I are going clothes shopping.
Oh, you're.
I come just for nostalgia's sake.
You're not going to let me say no to this, are you?
Not in the slightest.
I had a feeling not. All right, well, let's at least go get everything done with at the station then.
Okay, so
So
Haru,
While they're
Clad,
doing
and
that,
Rosa
can I
are going to
slip
the
off?
station. Yes.
while they're doing that, I want to slip off to sell this overbulking armor.
Okay.
I would also like to sell some of these bows that I picked up.
Okay, so
So
I believe
Baza
Can you
and
take
Scratch
Scratch
and
with you?
Viola.
Scratch has the rest of the armor, so.
Yes.
Scratch,
We'll meet
come
you
with
at the
me.
station.
okay, so you can all go pawn that off fairly readily. This is a large enough city. There's dealers and that sort of
There's-
thing. They're not going to look twice at the amount of blood that's on it.
Hell yeah.
But
How do I
you can
spell
get
it?
They look at the blood, and Viola like rubs it away. It's fine.
so you can get half the gold back what they're worth.
Ah, okay.
So
So
If you
Scratch will
want-
walk into the vendor with just like 3 full suits of armor, just sort of over it, hoisted over his head.
Yeah.
Just like it's nothing, and they're like literally like 5 times the size of him.
Okay.
You just
If you
drop
want,
it
you
on
Could
the
can
vendor.
dump
I
it
try
into.
to barter with them?
If you want, you can dump it into the party stash, and I can do the
Alright.
calculations right there.
Ooh, where is the party stash?
Open up
Give
the
Scratch
party.
shinies.
Open up the party window, and you can click on the stash tab, and then drag anything you want into there.
Oh, I had no idea this was a thing. Look at that.
I didn't either.
It's very handy. It shows all of our stats and skills and what have you.
This is super convenient.
It really is.
Give Scratch shinies.
I would say
Um,
bless my nippers yet again, but honestly, today my nippers already feel pretty blessed.
How blessed are you?
I am hashtag blessed.
Oh, bless.
Could
So
I?
all that
barter?
you get. I don't think I'm going to let you.
Okay. It's a lot of gold, but most of that's going to her father anyway.
Let you what?
Take all this stuff, sell it. You can't.
So the total.
I just really enjoy that phrasing. For all that you get, pause. I don't think I'm going to let you.
Yeah,
42, 21 gold.
1 silver, 5 copper.
Keeping in mind, if you give it to
Ooh.
Scratch, it's effectively like giving it to nobody. So it's not like it's going anywhere.
Some of it was going to go to Rosa, but I guess you're taking her half.
I don't know. I have the armor.
Viola is going to look at you at the gun and like, are you not going to sell that?
Is Scratch shiny?
How does the gun look?
Let me read you the description. It is a firearm with a long rifled barrel, often mounted with a multi-lens scope for targeting an array of ranges and a chambering mechanism that can adjust the speed and penetrating power of each shot.
So it's not a regular.
How many of those words would Scratch
Maybe the other way
understand if he were
Oh, none.
actually
5.
having them?
1.
But it has like shiny like glass on it and stuff, so you know.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I've added the
So-
coins to the party stash.
I think I could be talking out of my ass here, but I think there's a button on the GM side of the party stash where you can just distribute coins to the players, and it will just split them up as evenly as it can.
Okay, there is. I'm going to distribute those.
Ooh.
Hey.
And there's still some left over in the party stash.
Yes.
I was hoping.
Well, that's
you
fine.
would. Give it to Scratch.
Yeah, so
That'll be our rainy day fund.
that's typically how you do it in my other groups, where we just distribute what we can evenly, and then the rest is kept in the stash for
pocket change.
emergencies.
I wasn't setting it to be evenly between the people who actually came. I wasn't going to give it to everyone.
Oh, in that case, you're not getting your share of the bounty.
I was playing as Viola.
Yola,
but
we
yeah,
all
she
worked
is-
hard equally as a team. We split it evenly.
She is gonna slip off. If you guys like, she can head over to the station now. I just need to slip off to send some of this gold off.
Send it off where?
Well, I only left my father with 2 silver. I think he would be running low by now, so letting him some proper gold would probably help keep food in the house.
Would you mind if we escort you? Scratch and I can be quite the duo.
You look at Scratch and he's just chewing on a gold coin.
Fair enough. She doesn't seem to want you guys to come, but right, that's fine. We do have someone out there who might not be happy with us. If they count one of us solo, then it might be a problem.
Better to travel in groups anyway. And he smiles. Grabs his cane and motions for you to lead on.
Gotcha.
All right, well, the others first go into the station.
Yes.
So you arrive there, and they have you sign some paperwork. Alas, is the nature of things when you actually have to
Alas.
be accountable.
Ugh, accountability.
Like two of the Anderez there were definitely members of the Divine Needle, and the other 2 are unknown, but since they were associating with them, they still are paying out a small portion, so altogether you get 60 gold from that.
Holy.
Nice. Nice.
Add that, distribute.
Wow, I have money now.
I have unbelievable power and no concept of money. Someone's gonna try and teach Scratch how to invest one day. Now,
Oh god,
Scratch.
he'll be unstoppable.
Now that you have money, you should learn how to invest it for the future, for your retirement.
Someone tries to explain Bitcoin to Scratch.
Oh, it's not real, so he would never invest in that. There's no shot.
But Scratch not tired.
Yeah, Scratch not tired.
Scratch not tired.
Okay, okay.
So,
All right, with our payments taken care of, Clad will turn to Haru. All right. Why don't... Let's see here. I suppose we should go meet up with your friend so that you can decide on where you'd like to meet him for a date, and then we have to go decide on what you're going to wear.
That's fair. That's all right. All right. Well, it's not like that took very long. He should still be back at his office, right?
I should think we weren't gone terribly long.
Just long enough to murder 6 men.
That
yeah,
doesn't
but
take very
remember,
long.
rounds don't take very long. 6 seconds apiece.
Yeah,
So,
really.
yeah.
Like all the setup and after the fact bullshit took longer than the fight itself.
I mean, you generally finish in 2 minutes anyway, right?
Anyway,
Ah, come on!
I suppose Haru, somewhat unwillingly but knowingly needing to do this, will kind of follow alongside Clad back towards the dockmaster's office.
Okie dokie. So, get to the dockmaster's office.
Do a little knock on the door.
Come in.
Deep sigh, exhales, opens the door.
Okay. Across the room, you see Lysander basically standing in front of a mirror and checking his head fur, which he has combed back meticulously, and he is wearing a fresh tunic. Oh, hello. I just realized you never gave me your name.
Yes, hello, Lysander. Yeah, I apologize. We were in such a rush, and I'm not very good at this. I apologize. My name is Haru. It is nice to meet you.
Oh. Oh, did it go well?
Well, for the most part, yes. We took out the vast majority of them. The leader did manage to escape, so I would be on the lookout for him in case he decides to try and make his way through again. But yeah, all in all, not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good. He is obviously exceedingly nervous.
Clad will kind of step up behind Haru and lean over a bit. We have a few more preparations to do before Haru meets up with you later. We were just curious if you had an idea of where you wanted to go.
Oh, yes. There's a restaurant right up the pier. Called the it's called the Open Air Market. There's a stall there where they make the best fried fish.
That sounds fantastic.
Lovely. Yes, since we're still going to be in town for a little bit, Plaid here wants to make sure that I'm a little bit more cleaned up than I usually am, so I suppose we'll just have to... Would you like to meet back here? I'm not exactly sure where the restaurant is.
Yeah, I'll wait here for you.
Wait here forever for you.
All right. Then I guess we'll see you in a bit again.
Yeah. Don't take too long.
Oh gosh.
I'm sure we'll be as efficient as possible.
What an adorable little simp.
Okay, meanwhile, what is Viola doing?
I am heading directly to the place I can wire money, and I'm going to wire 6 gold to her father. I'm assuming.
Hmm?
I'm assuming like she'll have to call him or whatever.
It costs 6
Or-
gold, 1 silver, and you can send a short telegram with that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Things are going well. Don't spend it all in one place. Bye. 6 gold, 1 silver.
I think while this is happening, like Scratch has been occupying himself with like mostly just skidding around, digging through like, normal Scratch stuff. But when they get there, he seems curious about what you're doing, and he like kind of like scoots up as you're like filling out the form and goes like, "What Viola doing?"
I'm making sure my father's taken care of. I only left him with 2 silver. And it's
2
been a
shiny?
few days. Yes, 2 shinies. It's only
What
been a few days, so he's going to need it.
what shiny for?
She's turn around. She's gonna finish stop what she's doing. Turn around. She's gonna like point at his weaponry, the armor he has. For this, for that, for food.
He need weapon? He need metal tooth?
Maybe not a tooth, but I'm hoping I can save enough to get him a hand.
He has only one hand?
I mean, you did see him.
She's gonna like. Yeah, you saw him.
Doesn't necessarily mean he's
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, true.
She was trying to play it off, knowing that Boz is here, that he could use a hand, not that he could use a hand. To try to play it off that he was he just needs help, not necessarily how bad their situation is.
Okay, and he's gonna like look at how much you're putting on the table. And he goes like, "Is enough?"
I don't think so, but it'll get us by.
He's gonna like fish out like a handful of coins and just hold them up to you.
She'll push him
What a
back.
pure boy.
Hold on.
Is
to
more?
it. Emergencies.
Emergencies. Dad, not emergency?
I hope that doesn't become a case.
Okay.
We're fine.
Well,
No.
okay. So he no need no more shiny?
For now.
For now. Okay,
We
and he'll
have to
put...
take care of ourselves. If we give all to other people, we won't be able to take care of ourselves. A lesson I learned quite young.
Okay. Scratch keeps shinies then. And he'll like
How
tuck
long
them
have
back
you been having
into
these
it.
troubles?
As long as I can remember.
Hmm.
To be honest, I quite rather not talk about it.
Very well.
It's She's gonna like shake her head like she was gonna say something. They were shaking her head. It's not important.
I'm sorry to broach the subject so curtly. My apologies. I think what you're doing is very kind for your father. I think this will go well.
So long as he doesn't give it away. Like she said that as like, and that might hold more weight than he knows. We should catch up with the others.
Yes, we should.
Okay. Back to Haru and Clad and Rosa. You're going clothes shopping.
Yes, I imagine by this point they've found their way to a clothes store. Probably not terribly far away from the docks.
Lothery.
I imagine that Clad and Rosa are busy digging through racks, pulling out outfits and tossing them into the arms of some poor shop assistant, while
Accurate.
Haru just like follows along, wondering what the fuck she's gotten herself into.
How is this my life now?
Actively trying to sneak out the door.
Being dragged back by her little otter tail.
Clad will pull off a dress from the racks, kind of look at it, look at Haru, no, wrong color, and shove it back in, then pull off a similar one in a slightly different shade and go, yes, much better, and then toss it onto the pile.
And I'm sure the exact machinations of how they're making these decisions are a mystery to her.
Oh, Haru, it sounds like you've never been on a date before, if I'm correct.
Well, no, why would I have been?
Oh, any number
And
of
Rosa's
reasons.
just kind of gonna be like, why wouldn't you have been?
Because it's never come up?
And now it has, so we have to make sure you're suitably prepared. Not this one.
Don't
Why do
people
you seem
usually
so-
just say, be yourself about these sort of things?
You can be yourself and still look your best, darling. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Much of my work revolves around it.
I'll be honest, I'm not even sure how many times I've seen myself in a mirror before.
Well, you'll have plenty of opportunities to see what these dresses do to you, then.
See what they do to you.
I'm clearly in your hands now. I have no clue what's going on at the moment.
Haru, why do you seem so reticent to do this?
Because he seems nice, and I've never done anything like this before, and we're just going to be leaving. What's the point? You just have a date and then just potentially never see him again.
Is that so wrong? To get to enjoy yourself? To allow him to enjoy himself?
You saw how excited he was. It seems like it's a bit of a tease. I don't know.
Hardly, dear. You were quite forthcoming in that we're not going to be sticking around.
I suppose we will just make the most of it then.
That's
The
all
spirit.
we can do. Now, let's see here. Clad will look over at the... probably something approaching a small mountain of clothes in the arms of this poor shop assistant. I suppose that'll do for now. All right, let's go try these on, see what fits, what works, what doesn't.
All right, I trust you.
Leads you over
I
to
suppose.
the dressing stalls.
Just a montage of Haru going into the dressing stall and coming out a minute later in different outfits, with Clad and Rosa providing commentary and feedback.
And it's clear that Haru doesn't even know how to put on some of these clothes.
Oh, absolutely.
Rosa will
I have to
help.
s- Oh, I have to say, I don't know if it's because of my size or if it's just the city and the shop that we're in, but all of this seems rather large, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose that they're not very used to creatures of your particular stature and proportions. It would seem odd, considering there is one living right here at the moment.
You know, I think I have an idea.
He is a little bit bigger than me, Rosa.
True.
Cloud will wander back off into the racks while they talk.
Just as a point of reference, I do think at some point, because she has tried on so many dresses, and this is a mirror that she has regularly been able to look into for the first time, and maybe ever, she probably does actually notice the symbol that has been etched into her fur on her back for the first time. And she'll probably take her paw and bring it to the clasp that's right on her chest.
Rosa's going to make note of this and be like, "Have you never noticed that before?"
No, I can't say I've really ever had the opportunity.
Do you know what it means?
Not literally, but I believe this is a symbol of the one who made me like this.
Can I do like some kind of religion check to see if I might know?
Roll religion.
Okay, let's roll for religion. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, rolling my religion.
Trying to keep an eye on you.
I rolled a 15. Well, I rolled a 12, but with my bonuses, it's 15.
Yeah, this is a uncommon but not unheard of symbol for Maori, the god of water.
I forget. Did she already know that was the god that marked her or chose her
Yes.
or whatever? Okay.
She is aware of Maori.
Okay. Well, unsurprisingly, it is a symbol associated with Maori. It is not a very common one, however. I'm not sure that I have actually seen this one outside of a book before.
There's 2 on me. What are the odds?
Well, considering that you are a chosen of that particular deity, the odds are pretty good, I'd think.
I don't suppose you happen to know if there's any specific meaning behind the symbols. If this is a more uncommon one, why not the one that everybody knows?
Do I know anything like that, Rick? Would I need to roll?
On 15, not particularly.
No, I'm afraid I don't really know. might be the sort of thing that you might want to ask Bale about.
It's not something that's really affected me until now, and I can't imagine its mate in the future. It's simply there. But no, it's
Foreshadowing
anything
is a
that you
literary
don't
device.
know.
Yeah, I'm
It's
afraid
always
that's
just
all
strange
that I
to
know.
find out new things about your body, I guess.
Yeah, been a while since I've learned anything new about mine.
That's because you leave it open for everyone to inspect it at all times.
That
At the
isn't
point,
entirely by choice, and you know that.
Clad
She says,
will have
poking
wandered
Clad
back at this
directly in the
point.
chest.
Yeah, Clad will have wandered back at this point, and he's got a little bundle of blue cloth in his arms.
What did you find?
Yeah, I think this will be more to your taste, Haru. And they will hand it over to her, and if she unfolds it, it is a simple, deep, dark, like navy blue cloak with silver piping and accents that look like a wave pattern.
Ooh.
This is beautiful. This is lovely, even.
Well, we
Think sh-
didn't seem to be getting anywhere with the dresses. This seems like it's more your speed, and it's still nicer than that burlap thing you've been wearing.
Well, this one's not going anywhere. It does mean something to me, but perhaps having more than one piece of clothing is a nice change of pace.
Rosa just kind of, she just doesn't say anything.
I think Haru probably looks a little bit more excited than she was before and goes back into the dressing room to try on the cloak and comes out a little bit faster than she had been with the dresses as well.
Oh.
They grow
So,
up
does
so
it...
fast.
I know what I see in the mirror, but how does it look?
Quite lovely. I think it suits you just fine.
And the color as well.
The color's perfect for you, of course.
Oh yes, it's quite good, actually. That is an amazing find.
Well, I suppose this will have to be it then.
Not quite. No outfit is complete without accessories, darling.
Her smile twists a little bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, something quite simple, don't worry.
Right?
We just need to find the right stone for it. Clad will gesture for the girls to follow them to a jeweler.
What don't we need to pay for this?
Is this going to be fine clothing or regular clothing?
Probably fine. I imagine that it's silk.
Then 1 gold piece, probably.
Yeah, alright. I'll pay for that, as I'm kind of insisting on this. I don't need a whole lot in the way of equipment anyway.
I think there's still money in the party stash, too.
There's that too, but we'll leave that. Once we get to a jeweler, Clad will gesture at a simple silver circlet that looks like it would fit on Haru's head quite well, but it is currently incomplete. It is missing a single gemstone set in the brow of it.
Jewelry? That's so expensive.
Of course. But this is for you, so it's worth it. One
You're
must
sure
always
this
be
is
willing to
quite
treat oneself.
necessary?
Of course.
All right.
Is that how she says it?
Yes. She's just gonna like follow behind very closely.
Oh, when are we going to discuss lingerie?
Second date.
Oh,
Haru's face
right.
becomes the absolute most serious you've ever seen it, and like daggers are piercing into your soul.
Don't worry, I doubt there will be a second date, Haru. It was a joke.
She's looking at Rosa, not
Yeah, the Rosa's guy. That's why Rosa's like, it was.
Let's see here. And Clad will probably start perusing the display cases, trying to find a gemstone that they feel fits with Haru's general aesthetic and personality. But I feel like this would be a good opportunity for Crystal to see if Haru notices anything that she would like.
So Haru's certainly never been in a jewelry store before, simply because her job has mostly been wandering around between cities with basically nothing to her name and no need or inclination to go into anything more fancy than a tavern to try and stay the night. So she has no idea what she's looking at. She doesn't know the cost. She doesn't know if these are standard gems or magical gems or anything of the sort. So she's just walking up and down aisles, looking at the small ones and the large ones and the ones that seem to glisten from the inside and the ones that are these deep, dark colors. And I think she does probably find one that just for some reason stands out. And it's this silvery white gem that reminds her of the marking she already has on her face. That kind of goes like, I think she thinks of when she is sat near the rivers at night when she didn't have anywhere to be or to go, and she's looking over the waters, and you can see the reflections of the moon and the stars glistening. And with this cape that reminds her of the water and the waves that she's come from, the stone kind of reminds her of the heavens that shine and the water and those nights that she's been alone with her thoughts and herself. I don't
is
know
so
why, but
beautiful.
this one seems nice.
A bit of white topaz. It suits you, I think.
I dare not even ask how much it might be.
Don't worry, I will. Jula, that gemstone there, that piece of topaz.
How big is this piece?
I imagine probably not very.
And we'll say it's 10 gold pieces.
Done.
That's so much. Please let me at least pay half of it.
If you're quite certain.
You know what? Why don't we split it 3 ways? I think she really needs it.
Well, and
Well-
how do you plan on splitting 10 3 ways?
This is my
You
idea.
pay the
so-
leftover.
This is my idea. I'll pay 4 gold if you would each like to throw in 3.
I shall. I will give you 3.
And I too shall give you 3.
All right. So yeah,
Cause
we'll-
of beauty. And also because I have way more gold than I need.
yeah,
Is that
also-
including the circlet that you were talking about? I imagine that's got to be something too.
Would that be included, Rick?
Just include the circlet in that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
What?
Okay. Yeah. We will hand over the circlet and
I clicked the wrong thing.
watch as the jeweler sets the gemstone in and make sure that it's secured before handing it back over to Clad. May I?
Of course.
And Clad will take it and gently place it on Haru's brow.
Does it fit? It seems like it's right around the ears. Is that right?
I will grab. I'm sure that this place has mirrors
It
aplenty.
Does.
So I will grab a hand mirror off of the counter and hold it up to show Haru how she looks in her new ensemble.
I think on some level she's a bit stunned looking at her reflection and how much just even a little bit how much it changes. I think that this is definitely an experience that she's going to remember because it's going to change how her perception of herself is on a lasting basis.
One must
I
be
almost-
willing to take time for oneself, Haru. To take time to enjoy oneself. Opportunities like this don't present themselves every day. And for what it's worth, I think you look quite lovely.
I can't. I'm not even going to disagree, but I just don't even know what to say. It's hard to even believe that's me that I'm looking at.
A bit of shine always helps. But in essence, all it really does is highlight your natural beauty.
I've only been walking around like this for 6 or so years now, and the whole time I have been just doing things for others because I thought that was the right thing to do, and I still think that it is, but I don't think I ever even gave a second thought to taking time for myself.
Well, one always needs to take time for oneself. Otherwise, you just get burnt out, and that you can't help anyone.
I think I understand now, and I appreciate both of you for helping show me that.
Not at all.
Now, why don't you go and catch up with your friend? We'll meet back up with everyone else and discuss plans while you have dinner.
Yes. Shouldn't keep him waiting any longer.
Mm-hmm.
Where should I meet you somewhere? Afterwards.
Rick, I'm sure that there's a relatively well-known inn here.
There's one that's stands out in the what you could generously call the skyline.
The skyline. I am, if nothing else, I am certain Lysander will know where that is.
You go have fun.
I will try. Again, thank you. She will walk back off towards the docks.
Okay. Before we do Haru's date, does anybody
Yes,
else have
please.
anything they want to do?
First off, that was like the coolest shopping episode ever. Thank you guys for making a really good one.
Yeah, that was
the first good one I've been
very
in.
good.
It's way better than when me and Baza went and took scratch shopping.
What do you mean?
That was pretty great.
That was awesome. I had a great time.
It was funny.
We should go shopping again.
You should. It's true.
You already went shopping again.
I want to
It'll
go
either be
buy.
a
I want to go buy a bunch of random things that people are like, "Why is that in your bag?"
Why do you have a bear trap in your bag?
That's a great question. Wouldn't you?
What's a bear? That's a
you
great
like to know,
question.
Weather
What's
Boy?
a bear?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? That's a great line for me to say to Haru. Oh my god. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Girl? Scratch would never say
I just do water things. I'm not sure what that means.
that. Anyway, no, I don't. I got nothing.
Like scores around.
So who's
them
doing
around.
stuff?
You, I'm afraid.
We're
Ooh,
just catching up
stuff.
with the others.
Is this the equivalent of everybody passing their turns just to get back around?
Maybe.
Basically.
I mean, Clad and Rosa just had a scene with you, so.
We did. It's true. I was there for it.
I could buy something. I need a different weapon, but that I haven't even found the weapon I want to grab yet. So
That's
Well.
fair.
If you're still browsing, then we will loop back around to Haru. As you
Yes.
approach, it's getting fairly late into the evening. You approach the dockmaster's office.
The door is closed. I will once again give a quick knock.
Almost before you finish the last knock, the door swings open immediately, and Lysander is standing there, and he now has in his paw a bouquet with 3 roses in it, which, upon seeing you, he immediately drops as he's staring.
Oh, careful! Let me get that for you.
Oh my, sorry. Yeah, these are for you.
They're lovely, Lysander. Thank you.
Wow. I don't know what to say. You look. I mean, you already looked, but now you look. Oh.
It's all right. I understand. Well, it was
Yeah.
in no small thanks to my friends who you saw earlier. I know nothing about this sort of thing. They helped me pick out the vast majority of it.
Oh, well, now I feel a little silly taking you up to the fish fry place.
Well, as they explained, this is a very special, once in a very long time sort of night. I do not mind, and I know that you must have picked it because you like it a great deal, so I think it's probably going to be perfect.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's get going then. He offers you his arm to hook yours around.
He takes it in a way that seems right, even though she's never done this in any way before.
He gently takes you on a walk across the pier and up to the stone barricade along the not quite as busy as it was earlier, but still busy markets in the fading lamplight. The place is still quite busy. Smells quite strongly of fish. This does a lot of places around here. So, where are you from anyway?
Well, originally, I'm from the rivers and forests up near Kinstown, if you've been up that way.
Oh, I used to do a bunch of sailing when I was younger. I may have been around there, but mostly stuck around ports.
Yeah, it is a little bit inland of the north coast, but of course, I'm not sure where you have and haven't been.
Oh, well, I've been quite a few places. I've been to, sailed all the way to Tatus once.
Really? And what was that for?
That was on a merchant ship. I was just a deckhand at the time.
And look at you now. Dockmaster.
Oh, it's not that prestigious, but so been traveling around, huh?
All my life. This is just where the most recent journey has taken me.
How have you, I guess it's probably strange to say, how have you liked Untaria?
It's been nice. I don't get to the coast terribly often, but the smell of seawater is always a bit refreshing. And it doesn't help that our job went very well here, so it's been pleasant.
Oh, that's very good. He takes you up to the restaurant, which has an outdoor seating area with tables affixed to used barrels. It's very obvious that this is a fish and chip shop.
So is this a favorite of yours?
Oh, they always get the fresh fish. I mean, it's hard not to being on, the sea, but they do it very well. Here, do take a seat and I'll order.
Certainly. She'll sit in one of the empty seats around the barrel table.
He puts in an order. You don't hear him from where you're sitting. He comes back fairly quickly and sits across from you and folds his arms a little nervously. So, tell me about yourself.
Well, where should I even start? As you heard me say a few minutes ago, I am from the river and forest just north of Kinstown, but I am not from Kinstown.
He tilts his head.
I am actually an awakened animal. I was awakened about 6 years ago by Maori while he was still here. And I have been wandering, trying to fulfill my duty across the continent ever since. And I will be honest with you, there's not a whole lot much more to it than that. I am a healer.
Uh-huh.
I hope that's not off-putting for you to know.
Roll sense motive.
Do you
Perception.
want to actually roll something?
Yes.
Perception?
Perception to sense motive.
That's not good.
You have a hero point if you want to use it.
She's wise, but she is off her game.
That is true. This is new to her, so.
Yeah, you get the feeling like you've explained this to some people before, and they don't necessarily believe you offhand. You think this might be the same case.
Is he looking at me funny?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still wearing the clip with the new dress, right? With the new cape. The one that's got the symbol on the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's probably hard to believe. I've had this conversation dozens, if not hundreds of times at this point already, but I can show you something that might change your mind. Joel, go ahead.
It's not that. It's just, I mean, well, what do you even say to something like that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I expect people to say to that. I'm sorry. People always ask about my past, and that is my past. My past is being awakened and traveling and learning about healing. Going where I'm needed to continue healing and learning more. I'm sorry that it's not more interesting than that.
He's about to open his mouth to reply when a waitress suddenly pops by and delivers both of you a wicker basket, each with a fried fish with a side of chips. It is still sizzling hot. It smells great.
Oh, yes. This smells fantastic.
Yeah, that's why I love this place. It's simple, but keeps all the flavor in.
Sometimes doing simple right is all that's needed. She'll take one of the crispy battered fish and break it in half, set it back down to let it cool while it's still wafting both steam and aroma through the air.
Lysander is already like shoving part of it into his mouth. So,
I think she chuckles at that.
now you are awakened by a god.
Yes. Again, as odd as it is to probably believe it,
So
it is the truth.
So you saw them?
Very briefly. But yes.
That's interesting. I always heard that Maori had the appearance of an otter.
And you would be correct. He took the form of a water elemental otter of sorts.
I suppose that if Maori was going to awaken anyone, it would be an otter then.
It does seem to have an interesting sort of rhyme to the story, doesn't it?
He pauses.
She'll take up one of.
Mhm.
She'll take one of the halves and she'll start taking small bites from the chips and the fish,
It
not
is-
eating nearly as quickly as he's shoveling things into his mouth.
It is salty, but in a very pleasant way.
You know, I've had fried fish before. Sometimes the workers on the docks will do sort of their own home fry. But the seasonings on this, it's not like anything I think I've ever actually had before.
Oh, I don't actually know what they use. I didn't think I'd actually asked before.
Well, I'm sure they keep their recipe a closely guarded secret.
Ah, maybe
Most
them
of these
do.
places seem to. But I do see why you like it so much. Lysa, and can I ask you something?
Oh, of course.
Why did you ask me out on this date?
He pauses. Because, to be perfectly honest, you reminded me of someone.
Really?
Yeah, it was someone I knew from my hometown a long time ago.
Out of curiosity, where are you from? I don't think you mentioned.
Yeah, I am originally from Seningo.
Been there once. It's a quaint little town.
I suppose you could say that. It's certainly got its smaller places away from the port. But yeah, there was this otter that I knew growing up. She lived in the same neighborhood I did. And, well, we talked a lot about getting married, but never really did anything about it up until I basically turned 14 and took my first job on a ship, and we said our goodbyes, and I never saw her again.
You've never been back home since then?
Oh, I have been there, but she moved away by the time that I returned.
Such is life, I suppose.
Yeah. I didn't really ask up on her because I was just afraid that she'd gotten married, and I just didn't want to hear that.
I understand. Your answer does make me a little even more curious, though, because I think I've made it clear that we're not going to be able to stick around.
Well,
And tonight, may very well be the last time that we see each other. I was scared about doing this at first because I thought it was just going to be hurtful for us to have a good night and then just to have to say goodbye
Well,
and then have that be it.
maybe I'm playing it all over again. I don't know. But I would be the one who's staying and you would be the one who's going this time.
If there's one thing that I have learned from my companions who helped me, it's that, if nothing else, we should enjoy the night for what it is.
We should.
And I hope that you are able to do that.
I've been having a good time.
She smiles very softly. Good. Would you like any of my fish? It is delicious, but I think that it is too much for me. And you look like you are enjoying yours very much.
Oh, well, if you don't mind. He takes an entire half
Sure.
wedge of fish off of yours and basically shoves it into his mouth. Oh, sorry. It's been a while since I've needed table manners.
I think it's cute because it shows how much you actually enjoy where you've brought me. She'll continue eating a bit more until there's not too much left on the plate.
He rubs his stomach in that I'm satisfied manner. Oh. So, would you like to go for a walk?
Sure. The breeze in the air seems lovely tonight.
He takes you down to the beach, which runs underneath the piers where you can see the ships basically pulled up to the docks, although there aren't quite that many at the moment. There's a wide bar of sand down here, and the night is still warm. You are pretty close to the equator in this area, so you're basically holding onto your hand as you make prints in the sand and watching the sun sink over the horizon. The wind is gently blowing, shifting the grass that's growing near where the base of the wall it smells very salty and very clean out here. But you can't say for many places that you've been.
As the sun is dipping beneath the horizon and the sky from the eastern side just clothes itself slowly in blacks and blues, Haru looks up. Is it a particularly starry night tonight?
You can see the stars Unturia is not fully electric yet. It has not completely washed out the sky. So there's still a good many stars in the darkness.
She sees the stars starting to peek out one by one as the darkness gradually encloses. And she looks from the sky to the water, which is losing its shades of blue, and then the reds and the oranges and the yellows from the sunset that creep across it, until it's this black mass. And you can see those stars gently shining on its surface. And she's reminded again of the choices that she made between Clad's choice of the cloak and the gem that's in the circlet that's currently on her forehead.
Now you can say no if you want, but do you want to go for a swim?
Takes a minute. Mostly because I think that she's just lost in thought in the moment of, like, this is where I am right now. Like, this is the situation and the moment that I find myself in. And then she'll reach a paw up and she'll take the circlet off of her head and grasp at the clasp of her cloak. She says, "That sounds like fun."
You see him almost vibrating out of his shirt before he pulls it off. Once he's removed his clothing and you've removed yours, he bundles them up together.
I'll grab his paw this time.
Mm-hmm.
And I will practically drag him towards the ocean.
Oh, you're excited for this.
Before jumping in.
He follows you very deftly, and first with a large splash, then he pulls his head out of the water and shakes his head, sending water droplets everywhere, then dives back into the dark water, and you can feel him swim around you, streaking through like he's tunneling through the water. He's very good at swimming. He's going fast.
Swimming is something that comes naturally to Haru, but she doesn't get to do it very often. In fact, she tries not to do it around people at all if she has the chance. Usually it's when she's on her own between towns and she comes across a river that she has the time and the privacy to herself to take off the cloak and enjoy the water and the feelings and the instincts that come with that. But there's just something so nice in the moment of feeling the warm water. She wasn't born and made for the salt water, but still, it's the closest thing to home that she has felt in a while.
Lysander is playing around almost like a child when he's in the water, diving down and leaping back up to see how much air he can get before he splashes back down. And he's laughing happily. Swims beside you, nudging gently.
She'll follow after him when he takes off again.
He dives down, zipping this way and that as he provokes a chase from you.
Pushing off rocks and other formations, zipping to and fro, tunneling underneath the water, making the most use of the hydrodynamics of their bodies. I mean, it's just natural in the moment. There's hardly any thoughts actually going on.
Very dark, but the moon is reflecting over the surface of the water. Lysander comes up for air again. You come up, you tag him, and you're suddenly pressed chest to chest with each other, looking at each other. He's looking
I think
at
she
you.
freezes. I think she freezes in the moment. Kind of caught off guard and uncertain. It's a very unfamiliar situation to be in.
He's panting a little hard from the exertion. Yeah. The moon looks amazing in your eyes.
Thank you. It looks very nice in yours as well.
He's obviously hesitant, biting his lip, but he's pulling forward for a kiss anyway.
As with the arm thing from earlier, this is something she has never done before. She will lean in, and she will give him a kiss to the best of her ability.
My, oh my.
Roll to kiss.
Roll. I'm gonna be real. The entire time we were describing that incredibly emotionally beautiful beach scene, in my head I kept expecting at any moment it to end with roll for initiative.
Don't think I wasn't worried.
I was thinking that, but
I was partially thinking the guy who swam away was gonna pop out of the water and crawl onto the
Oh
beach.
my god.
That's okay, because he's in the water. Spout does a lot more when it's coming from the water.
A real here's Johnny moment.
And that's when I choose to level up and cast surf on him.
you both step out of the water, dripping wet, onto the beach again, near where you left your clothes.
He will lean down on all fours and do a bit of a shake.
He laughs and decides to do that as well.
I'm sorry, it's just the way that I'm used to.
No, I get it. I get it. It's kind of fun. He pulls you in for another kiss.
Feels a little bit warmer this time. Like she kind of understands the concept a little better.
Mm. Now again, you don't have to, but would you do you want to Oh, it's so awkward.
Haru doesn't know what he's about to ask.
And he's like stammering and thinking to himself, should I just come out and say it? That's just gonna be kind of weird, isn't it? It's And he leans in and whispers his intentions into your ear.
I think her eyes go a little bit wide and her mouth opens up a bit.
Again, you can say no. It's okay. I'm having a extremely wonderful time, and
Lysander, I'm not going to say no, but I'm going to be honest with you as I have all night. I have never... there have been a lot of fists for me tonight, and that would be another one.
oh, well, we can take it slow.
You've been very kind.
Gently,
I
Takes
trust
you.
you.
Gently takes you into the shadows of the wall, where there's a nice, smooth stone to lay atop. Of course, this is not a X-rated game here, so
To black.
We'll
Despite
say that it
Rosa's
goes very
best
nicely.
efforts. Speaking of which, wouldn't it be amazing if after they walk up, like Rosa just pops out from behind a bush, just like nodding, like you done good, and then walks off?
I don't know, what was it somebody said in chat earlier about everybody like following in sunglasses and a trench coat?
And trench coats, yes.
I was saying Baza was the waiter with a mustache on.
Haru isn't smart, but she would notice that, I think.
Rick, during this time, could I have spent this time looking into the paperwork and researching it?
yes.
Okay.
If you want to, you can roll Arcana for it.
Only if you do it in a horny way.
We will get back to Haru in a second. We have been spending a lot of time with her.
Very true.
Arcana, you said.
Yeah.
You.
Ooh.
Nice, nice.
You think you're actually starting to grasp the basics of the theory as you go through this.
Excuse me.
Like, this is extremely dense, but once you, like, filter out all the very complicated, jargony stuff, it seems like the process is... how do I put this? The process seems like it could be used for creating almost anything if you had enough power pumped into it.
Anything.
Magic contamination, as it says, has a kind of mutagenic property where it can just mimic shapes and things naturally that already exist. So if you have some kind of template, then with the proper technique, you can make something very much like that template.
While she's reading through this, I'm assuming she's with everybody at this point.
You can assume that everybody's basically sitting in the common area or a restaurant at the inn.
Yeah, like we're at the inn and it's like we're all just doing our own thing and you're sort of like at a table studying. I'm chewing on some soap.
This seems a little too dangerous. I don't think anybody should have something like this. The ability
hiccup
to
was real.
create literally anything.
Ooh. Maybe Baza could pop in here? Check in on you?
Well, we're at a table. I'm assuming everyone's
I was gonna
around.
say, I think they're
Okay.
saying everybody's kind of around a table at the inn.
Even if not directly with me, within your earshot, and she's speaking to everyone.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to overhear. Create anything like a prestidigitation?
No, she's gonna, and then it's. I mean, I'm not an expert on this stuff. I'm just skimming and trying to figure out what I can make out, but this seems quite dangerous. They could create anything, and the magical waste would be astronomical.
So someone could effectively create an infinite supply of gold coin.
That and more.
Well, that would explain why the research was so valuable. What else does it say?
She's pretty much going to repeat what Rick had said.
Well,
Not to like
you could
be
like
one for one with it.
technically create stuff that looks like gold, but it would still inherently be magical gunk.
So it's pretty much like a the closest thing I can think of is like a SpongeBob episode where they bit into the Krabby Patty and it was just like gunk on the inside, even though it looked exactly like a Krabby Patty.
Yes.
An interesting use.
She's gonna explain it exactly like that, but not without the SpongeBob reference.
Wait, what was that? Wait, we can make this a thing. Instead of SpongeBob, do you remember the name of the book that we both really liked?
Jin.
Yeah. It's like that one Jin book.
The people made out of clay.
Yeah.
She'll shiver for a moment at the remembrance of that book. It's like, yes. I remember reading those when I was a pup.
Wait, you read Jin?
Quite a bit of it. I've read all of Jin.
Hold up! You're kidding. Back when I was growing up, I managed to sneak a few books from the port that were coming in. Couldn't read them as well. They weren't written in Morgenroll, but I was able to learn enough to get the gist of what was going on. I never thought I'd meet someone who also read them. Family thought they were trash books, and they are. But sorry, I'm getting off topic here. So they're taking magical gunk and they're able to recycle it into new things, at least visually. It still maintains the matter of magical junk.
It'll probably do the job, but It seems more temporary, or at least very fragile.
How long could something like this last?
That, according
I
to the
would have no
papers, that
idea.
part is still part of the development process right now, is making it
I
last
figured,
longer.
yeah. But as I said, this seems quite dangerous for anyone to have. I will admit I'm not exactly tempted to hand this over. But that's what we're getting paid for.
You aren't exactly
And
in
they,
a position to withhold people of their own goods.
I agree, and they could just make more. Might as well get paid for it.
More gold for your father? And he kind of like,
Right.
raises, an eyebrow, shakes his shoulders a bit, kind of like, hey, you got that positive at least.
Right. I try not to think about that. Try not to think about where the money comes from.
In circumstances like that, it's best to think about where it's going to. Give it time, Viola. We'll be able to choose our jobs. We'll be able to choose where the money's coming from. In time. And besides, this is for a good purpose. They're doing research on this. They'll be able to make it better in time. Surely.
Just to figure out, after all this, what am I going to do with him? She's going to, glance over to Scratch. Saying it low, because she doesn't really want to let Scratch know she's more talking to Baza.
And Scratch
What do you mean?
does not notice, but he kind of just is hiccuping, and a bubble of soap comes out, like a big one, because he opened his mouth really big, comes out of his mouth, and just kind of floats away, like a basketball-sized bubble of soap.
Unhinges his
mean?
jaw for a soap bubble.
What
I
do you mean do with him?
can't keep him. I have to find his home, send him to an orphanage.
Whoa.
He's gifted.
Excuse my intrusion. It just. You say that like he doesn't have any, what's the term? He can't choose for himself. Would you send me to an orphanage?
He absolutely can choose for himself. The problem is, he was doing that already, and I found him in my merchant's box, eating scraps.
Well, his
I'd rather make
diet.
sure he's taken care of.
Well, yes, I agree. His diet leaves a lot for want. But he is a member of this group. I think when we were in the jail, I talked with Clad. He also seemed kind of head set on getting rid of us as soon as possible. Do you not want to be on this adventure?
I'm not an adventurer. I'm a merchant who just got wrapped up in this. I saw gold.
Ish. Harsh. Darling, you jest. You're the spitting image of Jin Jin. I mean, look at you. You have the coat, the glasses. I've seen you fight, too. Truly a magnificent. And we dispatched all those men. You have the makings of an adventurer. Truly.
He's tapping her claw on the table. Clearly, her father would, if it was her father, she would immediately know she's incredibly uncomfortable right now. But that's like the only thing she's showing on her face or she's not even showing anything on her face. She's just tapping her foot. Um, I
He
have to be an adult.
recognizes.
Going on adventures. Yes, I've made quite a bit of gold and was managed to send some back home, but this is not a sustainable lifestyle. And it goes back to, even if Scratch here isn't a child, they're not suited for this kind of life. I can't provide them anything at my place.
We help him get a place of his own. Viola, I understand this is uncomfortable and you have obligations elsewhere. But I've seen you in the fight. I've seen you with the others. You're more well suited for this line of work than you may give yourself credit for. And whether you, Cloud, or Rosa may be willing to admit, I think we make a good team. Scratch can see that. Surely you do too. And sure, we don't know each other all that well. We've only been traveling. God, has it truly been like the better part of like 2 weeks? We should be doing more group exercises. Regardless, I may not know you all that well, but I'm willing to put my life in your hands, as I hope you are in mine. I would take a sword for you, and I don't say that lightly.
Baza, you have no idea what you're talking. This isn't a story. I understand and appreciate the sentiment, but after we get this paperwork back, like, as far as I'm concerned, we are all just co-workers. To be honest, the only person I'm interested right now in is Rosa, and to find out about this whole deity thing. We might all be connected in that way, but doesn't mean I have to stop making money for it. The gods can call it all they want, but I can't exactly throw my life away.
I don't think anyone is asking you to. But there may come a time where you may not have a choice in the matter. The gods are fickle and they act in very strange ways.
The gods haven't said a thing since I was burned alive. She's gonna stand up from her table. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And she's gonna I should get some sleep.
I agree. For what it's worth, I don't blame you. I accept your apology, and I understand no hard feelings. But rest on it. There is home for you here. I do not mean to pry, but I know so little about you. And I'd want to be your teammate. Desperately. Sleep well, friend. If you need anything, I'm here for you. Scratch is also here for you. Not to speak for you, Scratch, of course.
He just kind of like looks over. He has not been listening at all, and he's like, "Huh?"
Exactly.
Like, Viola's like, her head seems to be a little messed up right now. She's like pacing back and forth. Like, she should go, she should stay. She stops. Eventually, she just takes a deep breath and like walks away.
Look, and Also has a face of concern, but knows he doesn't want to push it any farther than he already has. He'll do a deep sigh when she leaves the room. Scratch, you're a lot better at talking to Viola than I am. What's your secret?
Oh, scratch, not think.
Perfect answer.
Honestly, that's a great line to end the scene on.
He like burps again. He says that he just burps another bubble.
You know what? Scratch, give yourself an extra hero point.
Damn, it was that good, folks.
Any other scenes?
Anyone else? Clad, Rosa?
I can't think of much that I would be doing at this time. I think I'm just gonna wait for Haru to come back and find out how her date went.
I imagine that we've gone to the. We've all kind of congregated back at the hotel to wait for Haru at this point.
Okay. Go back to Haru real quick. You and Lysander are snuggled up to each other, leaning against the wall. Rather out of breath. And he's kind of clinging to you.
What a wonderful night of first experiences.
I'm glad I could have given it to you.
And you're sure you're all right with this, even if
I'll
maybe
be
this
honest,
never gets to happen again.
it has crossed my mind to just give up my job and follow you, but
I'm not sure you would want to follow where we're going.
no, probably.
To be honest, I'm not even sure where we're going entirely.
That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. Unfortunately, cooler heads have to prevail at sometimes. But if you ever do find yourself in Interia again,
You know I will have to come pay a visit.
yeah. He gives you a kiss. Oh,
Oh,
it is getting quite late. We should probably dress and get you to meet with your friends.
as nice as this has been, and as lovely as the atmosphere is right now, I agree. We may be out very early in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll accompany you.
I don't quite remember where they said that they were getting an inn for the night. It was Sky something.
Oh, yes, the Skyline Inn. It's the very tall building over there. Well, comparatively.
Well, that I believe is where we are staying the night.
Okay. You both dress, and as you walk down that way across town, he basically has his arm around your shoulder, squeezing you tight against him. I was going to
Phew.
ask. What's it like being an awakened animal?
Oh, just the same as it is for you, I would suppose.
Yeah.
I have no memories of before this. Feelings, instincts, perhaps, but I don't remember any of it.
Well, seem to be fully Allander now, so
I seem to be as much of a person as any of you who walk around on this continent or other.
nuzzles your head. I don't think you're like anybody else.
You have been one of the kindest people that I have ever met in my travels to this point. I know you said you were struck by my beauty and my resemblance to somebody that you knew, but I appreciate the time that you have taken beyond the words that I can convey here.
I'm going to remember this for a very, very long time.
As will I.
Okay. You approach the inn and enter with Lysander.
Rosa, rather, am gonna be, like, waiting right by the door, practically. And, you know the you like Krabby Patties, don't you face?
How many SpongeBob references?
Rosa knows. She just knows. She's not gonna say anything out loud.
Like, are you stood
But
off to
her
the side?
eyes
Like,
are
does she
saying a
notice
lot.
you? Like, are you making yourself known, or are you just being a sneaky little...
I am not going out of my way to hide. It is up to you whether you notice.
I think she probably doesn't. I think she's still kind of, like, thought swimming in her head. Like, I don't think she's expecting one of y'all standing, like, right inside the door waiting for her.
To be fair, I am sitting in a chair. And I do have a book of some sort. It may even be right side up.
Wow. I think once they walk in, I don't know, 20 paces or so, she's probably looking around to see if any of the rest of her group are around, sitting, just hanging out for the time, just or if somehow everybody ended up in their rooms already.
I think that once Viola went to bed, that Scratch was not far behind.
Anybody still in the common area?
Besides Rosa.
That's probably there too. Not necessarily
I-
with Rosa, but
I do want to state that I have the paperwork under lock and key. I actually have a lock in my inventory and such.
Oh, there's Clad. Clad. Lysander waves to you.
Mhm. I'll look over and give him a smile. Ah, Lysander.
Here to return your healer to you.
I hope you treated her well.
Oh, I sure hope I did. I had such a wonderful time. He is blushing very hard.
Haru is too. She's kind of looking down and away, like not making eye contact.
Hmm.
It was a very nice time.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. We do need to discuss our next moves, however.
Oh, okay, I'll leave you to that. But Haru, he pulls a piece of paper out of his pocket and hands it to you. That's contact information that if you ever want to send me a telegram, that would make it a bit faster.
Oh, this is perfect. Just in case we need to send you another message about shutting down the docks for another 2 days.
Yeah.
She gives him a kiss on the cheek, and she's like, "You know that that's not what I mean."
Yeah, I know. He kisses you and presses his forehead against yours. Well, you have a good night.
Get some rest tonight. I think you've more than earned it.
And maybe I'll see you again someday.
Let us both hope that that day may come. But for now, we shall see where the winds take us.
He nods, and with one more kiss, he steps away, leaving his fingers just kind of lingering on your paw as he steps away as long as he can before breaking away and heading out the door.
She'll watch him all the way out the door until he's gone. All right. I'm glad you said we had business to attend to.
Rosa turns, or when Haru turns back to him, he's just got the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. Well, I'm glad you had fun.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Not even going to put up a fight or argue about it.
Let's see here. Why don't we see if our companions are still awake and discuss things with them? But I'm thinking we really just need to get back to Pelantigo at this point.
Technically, you could just go directly to Skector if you wanted to. That is where the university is.
You're telling me the University of Skector isn't Skector?
No.
Didn't you say you had some sort of alternate plans to not go back to Pelantigo and give it back to the professor?
Scratch is not there, but I just want to point out it might be prudent to send the professor a telegram to ask him if he is still in the city.
Yeah, that was kind of my thing. I didn't know if we were going to, if we were required to turn it back into the professor or what was up with that.
Well, the contract is with him. I don't know if he'd be back at the university at some point. Scratch probably has a good idea there, to be honest.
Also, no, I did not have any plans to not turn the paperwork in specifically. Although I do have other business in Skector.
I think we should go to this place on the map that says Nightmare Road that's nearby.
Sounds good.
Oh, I thought you'd
It
never
sounds
ask.
delightful. I've always wanted to go on vacation there.
Weird, we have to go through Skector to get there, so. Yeah, Clad will go up to the concierge and ask what rooms.
Yeah, that's a
Baza and
question. Are we
Viola.
all in the same room, or do we have separate rooms, or like, what's the situation? How bougie are we?
How bougie are you? How much do you want to spend?
I imagine we'd probably have 2 different rooms.
Minimum.
It's like a Final Fantasy situation where like the girls are in one room and the guys are in another. That happens in Final Fantasy VII, by the way. I'm not. I don't know this game too much. I promise.
Unless I can save money on a larger room with everybody, it's
Yeah,
probably gonna be
that
the
is
cheapest
up
route.
to the 3 people who got here before us. So,
I don't think you should trust the 3 people that got here before you, given how the shopping adventure that we went
unfortunately,
on
I
last time
I don't have a choice in the matter because you 3 were here before us. So you decided what the room situation was like.
So Viola's gonna ask exactly what you just said. The largest, how much a room would fit for everyone, versus individual rooms, and like which one's more cost effective.
Let's just say that it is 1 silver piece for every room that you want to divide people between. And if it's everybody in the same room, it's going to be cramped.
Well, I wasn't sure if
Scratch
they had
can sleep
a,
on the floor. Don't worry.
I was thinking more about
I don't know what
Baza.
it's called.
I'll sleep on Baza's chest.
Anyone?
Oh, that's
Anyone
where
wanna
I
get
was gonna
cramped with me?
sleep.
Oh, true. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight for it.
I don't know. The way that Viola was talking earlier with Baza made it sound like maybe it was just a room for her and Scratch.
Right.
So maybe 2 people to a room.
Yeah, 2 people to a room. I was thinking.
Okay,
That
so
sounds about right.
3
So.
silver.
I call Rosa.
Clearly.
You can call me whatever you like.
For a
Haru
fee.
put up
For a
this-
fee. You don't do it
Should
for
we
free.
take
Come
that from
on.
the party's stash?
You can.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
fair.
that's fine.
I think that
yeah,
makes
sure.
sense.
Go for it. Just
That-
take
Not
that
that
is a
Scratch
good
has
use of
any
it.
care about his money, but
Yeah, no, that is a good use of the party stash money.
How do I pay for rooms with the party stash money?
You just have to take the appropriate coinage out.
How do I make change?
You click remove value, not specific type.
In the party or in my own inventory?
So when you go into the party menu, into stash, you click the minus sign, it should say remove coins.
I
That
don't
does not.
see-
I don't
exist
actually have the
on
ability
our
to click on the
side.
minus
Really?
sign.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
yeah, but I think that's a you thing.
It might only be me then. Okay, so I'll do that
Yeah.
for you then.
We appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh yeah. I guess before she like goes off, she'll stop. Before she gets to her room, she'll stop and take another breather and just look back to see Scratch is actually following her.
yeah. Scratch follows you to bed, to your room. He's probably gonna sleep on the floor, but yeah.
I should probably stay awake for the others just in case. I want them spending their own gold after I just paid for the rooms.
In case what?
You know, they might buy more rooms than we need.
Oh.
Sorry for no little outbursts out there. She's gonna like pat his head with her paw.
Okay. I don't think Scratch thinks anything of that. He'll just go into the room and wait for you.
I don't think
Scratch.
Scratch thinks.
Yeah, exactly.
It seems all of us had someone come to us in like a dream of some sort. Has that ever happened to you?
Scratch doesn't respond to that right away. He like kind of pauses for a second, and it looks like he like is doing his best version of thinking. And then he says, "What is dream?"
You know, when you go to sleep, and it's almost like images, pictures, maybe someone talking to you.
Does Scratch dream? There's a question. I don't know if I know how to. I'm trying to think if I would have an answer for that. I think Scratch probably dreams, but like I think that he doesn't think of anything. Like the question you're asking is like, has he ever had like a dream of the like gods calling him?
Yeah, she's looking for anything at all. She's just curious if he might be attached to all this as well. If he's not, she might try and get rid of him. To be completely honest.
I think Scratch like doesn't really. It seems like he doesn't really understand the question. Like he has picked. He Scratch dreams sometime. Scratch don't think dream mean anything. Scratch like food.
Scratch like food. Yeah.
I suppose that's good enough.
You have important food you dream of? Keeping in mind that Scratch was not privy to the conversation that you guys had by the train station about all this, because he was busy digging through a trash can.
I do enjoy some fried fish. Reminds me of home.
Oh. Haru smell like fried fish.
That she does. She's gonna keep. I think I've calmed down. Let's at least let Baza know that we've paid for the room, so that way he can let the others know.
And only fried fish, exactly. I think that Scratch can tell that like something is bothering Viola and is like curious about it, although he doesn't really understand anything. Like he doesn't really understand why they've done all this or necessarily come along. He's just sort of coming along because I mean, he sort of sees this as his pack and like they're doing important things, so he's coming along for the ride kind of thing. But he kind of like will step up beside you a little bit and be like, "Papers bad? What happened in Papers? Papers lied last time."
Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Is are kobolds a race in this world?
Not specifically. I mean, you assume that he is an all-lander of some kind.
So I'm assuming that he is an all-lander.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some kind that you're not sure of what he is and where you've seen before, or that you may
I'm
not
more
have
so
seen before.
thinking because she's already suspicious that he might not be a child, but how small he is, like. But it's not clicking as to what kind of a lender he would be. The papers could be bad, but it's not ours to keep. We have to give it back.
But you already read paper.
I did. I was,
So you know.
to be honest, it was out of curiosity, and in case we lost it, I could probably use that information to help us out.
What papers say?
It's saying that they can create things out of thin air. Well, using magic, anyway.
Anything?
It's fragile. It can break easy.
Even food?
I don't think any food made with this would taste good, but technically, yes.
Why not taste good?
It's all magical gunk runoff.
Scratch have tasty gunks once.
I don't think the kind of gunk that would come off this would make you feel good, Scratch. Don't eat it.
Gunk was yellow and gooey and come from fruit vendor.
Like, tilt their head. I don't think that's the same.
Is not like fruit goop?
Well, it's not the same. Magical runoff can be quite dangerous, actually.
Where come from?
I don't think we have enough daylight for me to explain that one. Just know that it's bad.
I'm trying to decide how far I want to pursue this.
She's gonna be ushering him a little bit. She's not pushing him, but she's just like, we can walk and talk, but she doesn't want to walk quickly. She is interested in teaching him.
I don't know that there's anything he's like tremendously curious about learning here or anything like that. I think he's like, okay, but like after all that, he's quiet for a little bit as they go to the room, but he's like, "But you okay?"
I'll be fine. I just got a little worked up over some stuff from the past. Baza didn't know what.
Baza nice. Baza
is nice.
Baza big man. He thinks Scratch good for things, but Baza not think he always good for us.
He's incredibly capable. And annoyingly good with his words. She's like rubbing her temple.
You think maybe Baza part of pack?
Baza is a friend.
Friends are pack.
We'll see.
Scratch think Viola pack.
Temporarily. We still have to find your actual place. You need to be able to take care of yourself, or have somebody actually who knows what they're doing take care of you.
I think he stops for a second and he thinks about like what you're saying there, and he sort of like furrows his brow a little bit, and he goes like, but Scratch belong with you.
No, you don't.
Scratch.
She's like making sure that's a clean cut. Like,
he doesn't really seem to like perceive that, but he just sort of says, Scratch think he belong with you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we don't always get what we want. More so than anything else.
Well, Scratch not leave. Scratch stay.
Scratch, this is temporary.
What is temporary?
It means it's not going to last.
Why?
She's probably like they're at like the pretty much almost to where they were before, where Boz is at the tables. She didn't go into the room because she was heading backwards to let Baza know she purchased the rooms. I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question one more time? Because I wanted to make sure
He just said
where
why.
I was. The hell did I say? I'm sorry.
I got
You
wrapped
said
up
that it
trying to
wasn't
move.
going to last, and he said why.
Ah. Um. To choose my words carefully. It's just not. I'm not meant to raise. She's gonna look him up and down in Olander. She's like still not convinced. Like something's off here. Or whatever you came from. It's like one, you should be with the people who might be looking for you, and two, I'm not a mother, and I don't necessarily want to be one. I can help you get by, make sure you're protected, but in the end, we'll have to part ways.
Thinking for a second. Scratch, remember you say one time you have pack. Scratch also not remember if ever had pack. Scratch remember not much. But thinks maybe that he lost pack. Scratch also think this is hard. Scratch think maybe you lose pack and Scratch also lose pack for a reason.
I've never had a pack. Just me and my father. No one else.
Father is pack. Maybe Scratch not have pack and Viola not have pack, but maybe we supposed to have pack together. Scratch never felt like belong before, but with Viola and with Baza, Scratch belong.
Scratch, I don't. She was like about to say something and realize how much it would hurt hurt Scratch more than her. It's like, we'll talk about this another time.
Viola not
Maybe
want Scratch
after.
to stay?
I can't take care of you, Scratch.
Scratch not need take care. Scratch fine. Scratch fine before Viola. Scratch not follow Viola because Scratch need Viola for safe. Scratch follow Viola because Scratch like Viola.
Why is that?
Damn.
She's gonna see if she can turn the tables on this.
Scratch think Viola care about Scratch, and Scratch Viola share food and share house and teach about shinies.
I wanted to give you a chance when you were on your own. Something so that way you didn't get swindled.
But Scratch not need Viola for food. Scratch not need Viola for protection. Scratch need Viola for friend.
She's gonna keep rubbing her temples. Scratch, you're making this harder than it should be. I don't hate you. Why I'm trying to help you. I'd be helping you by letting someone take care of you more properly.
but I think
You can
Scratch
find
just
many
kind
other
of like
friends.
was Scratch making friends. Scratch make friends with you. Scratch make friends with Baza. Scratch make friends with Clad and Haru and Rosa. Scratch finally have friends. Why Viola not want friends?
I can't afford it.
Afford? Scratch think friends not afford not having Viola.
If they can't last without me, then they have bigger problems.
Scratch think friends be okay without you, but Scratch think better with. Scratch not have fun before Viola. Scratch went on adventure with Viola. Scratch never got to wander around and see new things and talk to people before.
Gretch, I'm not an adventurer. You'd probably have a wonderful time with Baza. He seems to think the same thing as you.
If Viola not adventurer, why Viola go on adventure?
For the gold, I couldn't pass up that much gold.
But they're more gold on adventure. We
Theoretically,
make gold. And he
It's not a
digs around in
promise.
his pouch and he pulls out like the handful of shiny coins that they've made. Look, shiny.
That's your cut. After this adventure is over, we hand over the papers and we're back at square one with no way to make gold. Not unless we want to become bounty hunters. And even
But
then
you
we have
don't
to
know.
start somewhere. No, I don't. And that's why I need to go and make money from places I do know.
Did Viola make money before?
I made enough to get by. Like, that's a complete lie.
I don't know that Scratch would clock it as a lie. I'm trying to think if he would know that or not. But he
I
does
mean,
like kind of frown.
You can
he
always
kinda
roll
frowns at
sense
you.
motive.
Yeah, like I kind of do want to see if he would notice. Like he's kind of like he pauses and he kind of like looks at you with like squinty eyes because he's like I say that Scratch is stupid, but like he's not oblivious. Like like he has to like sense people's motives to keep alive.
Mhm.
Roll for it.
I gotta find it on my freaking sheet. I'm
It
still
is
not
perception.
used to this. Yeah, proficient. Oh, it's just perception.
It's just the one on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Perception versus Viola's.
Yeah, he does not clock
deception
that.
modifier.
Yep, you don't clock it.
He doesn't clock that. so, but I think that's even so. I think Scratch like is aware that like he has never seen so many shinies in his life as when he has gone on this adventure. So he just like kind of looks at you confused while he's holding all these like coins in his hands.
Scratch, this might be hard for you to hear, but I go where the money goes.
Well, then Scratch make more money.
Not you.
Scratch help Viola make money. Scratch want Viola stay.
We'll see how this plays out. She is going to walk away from him.
Okay.
And like even if he does talk, she's going to keep walking. She's like doesn't want to press the conversation because she knows if she keeps talking, he's going to convince her what she already knows.
Okay. I think Scratch is silent for that and just kind of watches you walk away while he's still holding like the handful of coins and is like just looks confused.
Baza, she like speaks up like with more authority
Huh?
than she meant it to be.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Where? So you're in the hallway outside the rooms, or are we?
Yeah, like right before you head into like to buy your room and then head into this hallway. I purchased the rooms, and then she's gonna toss his ticket, his not ticket, keys to him.
He.
Good people for a room.
Oh, thank you. Do you have your room sorted?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
You mind watching Scratch for the night?
Oh, looks down at Scratch, realizing he's gonna get cockblocked again.
I have an idea for that, actually, but go on.
No, I don't mind at all. Is there anything you would like to talk about before bed?
Yes, but I think I might need to speak with Rosa for that.
All right. Thank you for this, Viola. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Scratch, you ready to go to bed?
I think that Scratch is probably feeling sad for like the first time in his life, but
Oh,
he
no.
like doesn't say anything about it, and he kind of just tucks all the coins in his bag that he was holding out before, and he kind of quietly nods and kind of like follows behind Baza.
I was gonna look a little cross and see like this is the first time Scratch has ever been anything but jovial. And look up at Viola with a little bit of concern and a little bit of disappointment too, I think. Very well. Sleep well, Viola.
You as well.
And I go into the room.
She'll leave a I guess when they come in, damn it, how do I I'll leave a note to the front desk, I guess, letting them know that Rosa, Plaid, Haru, the rooms are paid for when they come in, and where Rosa's room would be located. Is that all good, Rick?
Okay. I'm not sure what time this is supposed to be taking place.
Sounds like it's. I guess all this discussion happened during Haru's date.
No, it was supposed to be a short conversation. My thought, sorry. I guess it was be after Haru's date when they were just getting back. I thought Clad and Rosa were getting back as well. Unless I was confused on that.
No, why would we be with Haru? We would have come back.
Not with
to
Haru. I thought you guys
We
were
were-
also doing your own thing.
You guys were like
Yeah, we said we
downstairs
were here
reading, I
first.
think.
No, that's
and,
why
like,
Rosa
Haru
said she was
came
just
home.
inside the hotel doors when I got back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we as soon as we sent Haru off on her date, Clad had nothing else to do at that point, so would have gone to the hotel.
I think this
Gotcha.
is like after the scene where the papers that were getting read. Viola had left to go
Gotcha.
upstairs. I followed her, and then you guys were hanging out downstairs.
Gotcha. I was confused. I apologize. I guess I'll just ask Rosa if I can bunk with her tonight.
So, ask her.
Yeah. After she gives out the keys, she's gonna head to Rosa. I got us a room together. I did have some questions I wanted to ask. before we head to bed, though. Or I guess in a more private setting.
Well, considering that you just cock blocked me with Baza again, that's only fair. And she like starts walking towards the room and just kind of like grabs Viola by the tail and starts dragging her behind her. Come on.
Oh,
mentally being like, third member of the party checked off the list.
she first gets confused before pulling her tail away and following.
It's like, I didn't realize you and Baza were a thing.
Oh, we're not.
Right.
And she's like leaving it at that. It's like,
So, I've been extraordinarily curious about this whole deity thing.
Oh, right. She lets go of Viola's tail once we're in the room, thinking to herself, right. Conversations. Okay. Yes, what do you want to know?
I guess whatever you can tell me. When I was approached, I was at death's door, literally. And when they spoke to me, they said everyone's going to purgatory until something is solved.
I just kind of tap my chin. Well, that wasn't what I was told, but it sounds like, based on what everyone is talking about, that there's some kind of issue going on behind the scenes, so to speak.
Can you still get in touch with your god?
No, I've had an awful lot of questions that I have wanted to ask about. I've prayed, I've meditated, I've made offerings, I've burned a forest's worth of incense, but all I have gotten is silence.
I suppose it's more obvious to you, but how would one even know that they're even a chosen one? It's like she seems like she hates to say this, but chosen one.
Well, it is, as you say, it's super obvious for me. And it's super obvious for Haru as well. As for the others, seems to me like, even though their gods were subtler with how they chose to go about this, the simple fact that we're all together in the first place and we all have such similar stories is enough to convince me that all of us really were chosen. The only question is, for what, and why us in particular? And then she pauses. 2 questions, I guess.
How young were you when this happened?
That's a good question. How long ago did this happen, Rick?
I think we established it was like a year and a half ago.
Oh, it wasn't that long ago, all things considered. About
No.
a year and a half.
Oh, at the same time as me.
I imagine if we ask the others, it will have happened to them around the same time as well.
Not really the same time. You know, Haru's was about 6
Oh
years
yeah,
ago.
that was 6 years ago, that's right.
Well, I tried to glean anything off of Scratch to see if the same applies to them. It doesn't
And
seem...
how did that turn out for you?
I couldn't get anything solid. To be honest, I don't think they should be wrapped up in all this. And part of the second reason why I'm here. How does the church deal with gifted individuals, orphans like Scratch?
Oh, now that is a good question, Rick.
I think Rosa would probably be worried that Scratch would get a similar treatment to you. Since we were talking about gifted individuals, anyway.
She's just gonna be like, no, 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 no. We do not want this church involved. If it does turn out that Scratch is indeed a chosen of some god or another, which the simple fact that he is with us and just witnessing the things he has done when we are in life or death situations, I am convinced is the case. We do not want the church to do to him what they have done to me. We don't want him declared a living saint and trotted out on display constantly, having merchandise being sold. No, 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 that is not what needs to happen to Scratch.
Do you do believe he might have something attached to all this?
Absolutely, I do. It's too big of a coincidence otherwise.
I was trying to convince myself otherwise, I suppose.
I sigh. Yeah, I know. It would be nice if all of this were just one big pile of coincidences, and then once we go collect our reward for this little fetch quest we got sent off on, then it would all be over, but no, this reeks of divinity, and she does indeed say this as though the concept of the divine is an offensive odor to her. This reeks of divinity, and they are obviously very far from done with us. I suspect that whatever happens when we bring the papers back, something else is going to pop up that keeps us together for longer, and this is going to keep happening until whatever the gods want us to do has been done. Trust me when I say that trying to evade it doesn't work.
That oddly calms Viola. Huh. She's like, it like hits her like in a, like, as the more you keep talking, the more she's like, oh no, and then she thinks about it. Huh.
Yeah. Her next steps are, in a sense, something she doesn't actually have to worry about now.
Yeah, just stop thinking that you have a fucking choice. Suddenly it becomes a lot simpler.
That is oddly freeing. I take it as just not as easy as just asking them what the hell they want.
Oh, if it were that easy, then Bale and I would have figured this out a long time ago. Speaking of which, actually, where is Bale?
She got her own room.
Okay, good. No, if it were that easy, then Bale and I would have figured this out a long time ago. Well, a year and a half ago.
I don't know what I can do that a god of death can't just snap his fingers and get done, but we should probably get some sleep.
Yes. And then Rosa, like, kind of leans down with her nose kind of close to Viola's. In an hour or two.
Well, whatever you plan on doing, feel free. And then she's gonna head to bed.
And then Rosa just, like, stands there, like, kind of stunned. And she's like, am I losing my touch?
It like went right over Viola's head.
Am I out of touch? No. It's her that's wrong. I hope you realize that by doing this, you have just turned this into a quest for Rosa.
Okay.
I did what. Please.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
I do think we need to move things along, but it is almost 9, so we should take a short break and pick up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know the session was going that long.
Yeah.
A lot of role playing moments.
See, it's funny because pick up in the morning. Anyway. So,
Sounds good.
2 questions then. 1, how long of a break? And 2, how long are we planning to go tonight? Because I do hope it's not going to be as long as the last one.
I'm still...
Well, last one was
We were in combat.
yeah, I know combat
6 hours
does
is longer than we
Yeah.
usually.
probably
Yeah.
aiming for like 10 to 10:30.
Okay.
So, 10,
That was
15
one
minutes.
question.
So,
There we go.
Very well. I'll just get a
Hey,
snack or
Scratch
something.
didn't go on any dates.
okay.
Rosa still isn't sure if Scratch is old enough yet.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to bring this whole thing down.
It depends on what you mean
No,
by
it was
old
good
enough.
character stuff. All right,
Although
15
I don't think
odd
Scratch. I don't think Scratch knows how old he is. I don't think he knows what old means.
There's a lot of things Scratch doesn't know, but
That's the the stuff that Scratch doesn't know could fill a textbook,
library.
a whole library. Yeah.
you know what? I'm just going to drop one of my favorite Skeletor bits in the chat to sum that up. Hang on. No, not that. There it is.
Yeah. Does eating soap count as a
Twitch
date?
chat
There.
or
I'm putting it in the Twitch chat. There. Favorite Skeletor moment. And now I'm going for snacks. BRB.
So why are you apologizing for bringing the mood down?
yeah, because what is that sound? Oh, the video is still playing in the background. I don't know. Crystal said she was gonna cry in the chat. I was like, oh no.
Well, then we were making good content, weren't we?
Yeah.
Content.
I'm gonna run to the restaurant. Luckily, I had snacks and drinks.
Actually, I should deposit my snacks back into the fridge.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll be back.
The mood is supposed to go down. It's roleplay. Just like Rosa, am I right? Anyway, I'll be back.
Hey, I wouldn't know. Too harsh.
I'm back. What were we talking about? If anything.
Weren't.
Ah. Baza's gonna die of dehydration. Baza's gonna die of thirst. I fear.
It's
It's okay. Scratch can get him a drink. Is it liquid soap? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yes, it's soap. It's definitely not what he thirsts for, that's for sure. I'll tell you that right now. Lady soap.
Lady shampoo.
Lady shampoo. Exactly. Sadly, Jonas couldn't be with us.
Yes, I'm sorry, chat. Jonas has passed.
Damn.
Well, I feel like the session has been relaxing.
Which is why Rick is going to fuck us all over in the second part.
Maybe. Divinity is coming.
Divinity is coming. Divinity, original sin.
And it's going to be just like the trailer from the Game Awards. Can you imagine if we get back to like Skector or whatever, and it's literally like the scene from friggin' like the Divinity trailer? There's just a dude hung up from a post, and he's like entrails and blood everywhere. That'd be crazy.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
While you were gone, I drew Viola's good side.
What side's that?
You know what I'm talking
I feel like Viola's been a total bitch right now.
You know what I'm talking about. I would be shocked if you didn't know what I was talking about.
Hmm.
So how's everybody doing in the chat tonight?
That's Jonas's line.
Whoops.
Yeah, but Jonas is
I miss him
past, so-
every day. Space trucking. Don't worry, Viola's gonna get a taste of divinity. I mean, that's what Rosa's aiming for anyway.
Yeah, that's Rosa's new personal quest.
Like quest
The
unlock
BB,
thing.
the BBEG.
The Final Fantasy 14 quest accepted music played in Rosa's head just there. Da 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 da. Making characters in Pathfinder. I don't make characters in Pathfinder. I don't like I would say that like I have concepts for characters in my head, but then I don't make them mechanically. I'm just like, yeah, but what if this?
I do a lot of theory crafting for character builds to see what kind of interesting things you can do. It's always fun.
See, I don't get bored and do that. What happens is that I had to reconfigure Scratch completely from what I wanted to do originally because nothing what I wanted to do actually works for a number of reasons. So I had to like come up with like a whole new way of playing him. So that's where all my path builder time went. Plus, I didn't really know the system. So
I have kind of run out of path builder things to do because I am to the point where I have basically made one of each class. And if I keep making duplicates of classes, it feels like diminishing returns of I already have these characters I want to play. If I make more, what are they actually for?
Imagine being an awakened creature. Path Builder is a website where you can like build Pathfinder characters.
Yep.
It's
a web
extremely
app.
convenient.
Yeah,
It's
you can
like-
like search for feats and all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
It's like
Nobody's saying you have
D&D
to.
Beyond
We're
if
just
it were
explaining
actually
No,
what
he
it
said
is.
I can. He doesn't want to imagine being an awakened creature.
Yeah, it's kind of like D&D Beyond if it were good at all. God, I don't understand the point of that website.
The point of it is to make more money for WotC.
True.
God, I love feet.
I just came back and I just hear, God, I love feet.
Yeah. What
You
about
didn't hear
it?
the whole sentence.
Feet's up.
Wait until you. Well, I was gonna say wait until you hear what Scratch does in their sleep, but I guess I've slept on your chest before.
Do you do like the Looney Tunes cat thing where you like dig claws into the skin and then you rotate around and you get all comfortable?
Yeah, I think Scratch does do that actually.
Or what
That's a good
direction
point.
were you going with it originally? I'm curious.
No. I was not going any direction. I just think that that's a good idea. I was gonna say something like he like basically sleeps on your face. You know, like how cats sleep on your face.
Oh, that's funny.
Is everybody back now?
We were joking earlier that
I think so.
you're gonna die of thirst, and I'm like, don't worry, I'll bring him a drink, and it's not gonna be what he wants. It's gonna be like soap.
It's gonna be water from the toilet because it's the only thing Scratch could reach.
Oh no. Stay strong, Bossa. Stay strong for Scratch.
Yeah, I'm gonna make biscuits.
Faces aren't comfortable though. I mean,
Tell that to cats. A lot of things
Look at the
aren't
chat.
comfortable, but look at what cats do.
but that's not his argument.
Kitten, do you want to watch Star Trek tonight? We have 2 episodes to catch up on.
Is Path Builder back up?
I was looking at it earlier and it was
Yes.
dead.
Holy shit, it is.
I'm drawing
Yeah,
dogs
Path
right
Builders.
now. I was drawing
Path Builder's
kobolds and
back up.
dragons. I draw a very
Yay!
smarmy dragon. I like him very much. He's a good boy. I don't know who it is, but he's a good boy.
Can I roll dice for fun? I like how my dice
can.
look on here.
Go ahead.
You can
I
just
can't
roll
stop
a
you.
die.
Hell yeah. 13.
Oh god. GM's asleep, roll dice.
What do you think of my dice color, chat?
Ten. How all things should be.
Are you still waiting on Stoker?
I believe so.
Yarp.
The thought of cat sleeping on your face reminded me of a story I read back in school. It was this like vampire book, right? And the main
Was it
character
Twilight?
No, actually.
Oh,
The main character
that's
was
the
a
only vampire book I
carrier.
know.
the main character was a carrier for the vampire virus, but he didn't exhibit any symptoms. His girlfriend moved in with him one time, and she started to gain more like vampiric symptoms, but he had never like bit her or anything, and they weren't sure like how it spread. Turns out his cat slept on his face every night, and after enough exposure, that eventually infected the cat with vampirism, and the cat proceeded to sleep on his girlfriend's face every night.
I also like to sit on my girlfriend's face every night, but, you know, maybe that's just me.
Hey!
Down, boy, down.
As long as your girlfriend consents.
I'm sure she can sense it just fine.
I don't know, why don't you ask her? I guess she's not in chat.
That's funny. Is there a command to put someone in a penalty box? Yeah, it's
There
a point
is.
redeem.
Maybe Rosa is a secret vampire. That's like the whole deal. And she's trying to turn you all into vampires with her mouth.
Ah.
Whoa, uncalled for.
What? What? Why did
Incredible.
Buck's boy?
Miller?
Hi, it's me. Wait, hold on. Hi, it's me. It's Ward, not Pink. Miller,
That's not what I sound like.
I don't want to be in here.
Not what I sound like.
He's
Terrible
not.
impression.
He's making it sound like he's stuffed in the penalty box.
Miller, I'm not Sink, please. Miller, help. I can't breathe.
Yeah, bug report Miller.
Starting to question if we have the same definition of 10 to 15 minutes.
I don't know.
Has
Last
been
time
a
he just sort
problem
of like.
with Stoker in the past.
Okay, I lied. I'm not beginning to question it.
I'm using this time to lovingly draw Cobalt Butt.
As you do.
Is that not what you've been doing all session?
Oh, well, I mean, on and off.
Yeah,
I had to do something the entire Haru date.
I know. Hey,
A lot of
look,
free
I
hand.
triple checked with y'all that y'all were okay with taking the time for that.
I'm not saying I was mad about it. I was just, you know,
Yeah.
you were.
That is not a complaint.
Yeah, I was drawing butt and you were getting butt. It's a good butt though. I did a lot of running all over the map. I ran thousands of miles. Tell you how much I ran. I ran more than the Patriots did in the Super Bowl, that's for sure.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, don't let them think that you're me. We're not the same. I have severe diagnosed ADHD. And Rick is a kangaroo.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
I am often a kangaroo.
This is true, as I am often an otter.
Is that true? I don't think I've ever seen you be an otter.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you're like always a fox.
No, nothing is true.
I am
Stoker exists, oh
literally-
my god.
Sorry, lost track
But
of
is
time.
everything permitted, Stoker?
Yes, everything is permitted.
Oh, good.
I'm
Anyway,
not sure I've ever been
have
a
I missed
box before.
anything?
Nope, we were
No,
waiting for
we're
you.
Just waiting for you.
What'd you get for a snack?
I'm at popcorn.
Hell yeah.
Now Rick is gone.
Oh, I'm right here. Are we ready?
I
Yeah.
think we're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Somebody.
We're just going to
I'll-
head
I'll
into
put
the next morning
The
now.
cobalt butt down.
Valid.
Can we take a rest?
Everybody takes rest.
Yay!
Yay!
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Oh my god, I have spells again?
Nothing changed. Hang on, I'll press the button though. Hang on. Nothing changed.
Hooray.
Hooray! Just like the bluey. Hooray!
Love that
Right.
Clad gets 1 hit point restored.
Yeah,
For
I
being
was
alive.
missing
Yeah.
one. hit.
Rosa awakens
I know.
well rested. All of her no spell slots are replaced or replenished. All of her
So-
non-damage is healed.
You were going to meet together and discuss what you were going to
Yes.
do next.
Yes.
Where do you do this?
Somebody's room, I imagine.
Let's do it in someone's room rather than yelling at each other in a public space.
I mean, if this is an inn, wouldn't they like have tables downstairs where we could get like breakfast and shit?
Well, as Baza just said,
Mm.
doing it in a public space might be problematic.
Listen,
Yeah.
Rosa's done it in lots of public spaces and has not run into any problems.
Mm.
That is
Well,
a
breakfast
lie.
Let's meet up in Viola's room. She's got all the paperwork and stuff anyway.
Okay, yeah, let's go to Viola's room.
That'll work.
Viola looks even more well rested than usual for some reason. Like she did
That's
nothing
She
all
just
night.
got such a good night's sleep without anything else going on to interrupt or delay it. For
There
some
wasn't a
reason,
kobold
despite
stealing
also
shit.
despite being also very well rested, Rosa seems kind of grumpy.
Ozza is covered in soap.
Oh,
Yeah. Soap.
No, I think Baza is covered in like small claw marks.
All marks. Soap bubble, like rings.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, what is the game plan from here?
We head back to Antigo and turn in the papers.
I don't know if that's necessary. We might be able to go straight to Skekta.
I was thinking the same, but if they're waiting for us there, I wouldn't. Not unless we send a telegram, I suppose.
Yes, if we're going to go to Skekta, we should at least check in with the professor in Palantigo.
Trust me, I would definitely enjoy going to Skekta first. It saves a lot of time.
Well,
Viola's
I also
already
have-
been to the telegraph office.
I have some business in Skekta as well, so if we can cut the number of trips down, all the better.
Well, that seems convenient across the board then.
I'm
No
for it.
complaints as long as we send out that telegram. Let them know.
Agreed.
But that's not the real question, is it? After we drop off
It's
the
about-
papers, then what?
Afterwards is what you're asking about?
Yes. I'll start off
Kind
the
of what I-
conversation by saying that I think we do well together as a team. And I think we can make a lucrative business venture out of this.
I'll say I'm not in this for the business whatsoever, as I have not been for the past years going around doing my thing, but I am inclined to agree that I feel closer to any semblance of real, true purpose here with every one of you than I have in quite some time.
I believe I have a debt to pay with the gods. So as soon as that's done, then as soon as we figure that out, I see no reason to leave until it's that problem solved.
Baza looks happy from hearing that.
I mean,
think
money
we
isn't
may-
what I'm in it for either, so I
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm in this for the money. If we don't figure this out, like,
Rosa just like laughs a little. Yes, I know. But regardless, that's not my primary concern, so I am in it. I am in it to see where it goes.
Well, if we're agreed that we're going to Skektor, why don't we get going and send the telegraph? And if we need to discuss this any further, we can just do it on the train. We'll have plenty of time. It's quite the trip between here and Skektor, I believe.
Yes, we'll have a few days to discuss plans and such.
We will
Very
be
well.
taking the no good way, which who knows what might happen there.
I just realized, yeah, that does say no good way, huh?
That is what the line is
Yeah.
called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the two lines to Untaria are both like, man, you really probably shouldn't do this if you have a better option.
I think that is a
Don't
marketing
forget Nightmare
decision.
Road coming in from the east of, or the west of Skektor.
Yeah.
I mean, I am very interested in the Nightmare Road.
Mm-hmm, me too.
Perhaps we may be there eventually. But
I
think
believe
no
who
good
wants to
way
go
or
to-
the blood sea.
who wants to go to the telegraph office?
Scratch should
We
make
can
the
all
call.
go together. Don't see why we can't go from there directly to the because it's right next to the shipping yard. Or not the shipping yard, the train station.
Train station? That makes sense. Well,
No,
let's,
yeah, let's
let's
just
get
all
it
go
taken care
together.
of. Yeah. Right, Baza?
Yes, I agree. All right then, meeting adjourned.
Sounds
Think
good.
so.
She'll like reach over and like stick her hand out for Scratch to give her a high five.
Probably doesn't know what that is.
No, I don't expect him to, but
Scratch kind of look hesitantly at Viola, but like, kind of like gingerly gives like a half smile and then just kind of turns to follow Baza.
that's perfect. About what I expected.
Oh.
So we all
Viola's gonna feel a
head
little
out
guilty, but knows if she falters,
in her mind.
Okay.
my mind.
You go to the telegraph office. What message are you sending?
paperwork has been received,
Retrieved.
retrieved. Right.
Potato, tomato.
Paperwork retrieved. Rerouting to Skektor to drop off directly.
That is 1
Yeah.
silver.
Party gold.
Yeah, we can just take that out of the party gold.
Blessed party gold.
Okay.
I don't think we individually can mess with the party inventory, can
I'll
we?
get it.
We should be able to
There you go.
add things and take them out, but
Thanks, DM.
How much is a
See the-
dagger?
A silver. They're very cheap.
Well, you can make a telegraph with that amount.
You could make a religion out of this.
Please don't.
Oops, do that.
You can
I'm
do
sorry.
a bunch of other things
A
with
dagger is
30
2
silver.
They're still very cheap.
Imagine the things you can do with 30 silver.
I want a throwable weapon, but yeah. A dagger
I
can be
could
bought
write-
anywhere, though.
I could send a book over telegram.
You want to buy something before you leave?
No, it can be bought when we at any place. It's a dagger.
Okay. Well, are you heading off?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so that is a 2-day trip to Skector. It is 2 silver for each party member.
Delightful.
12
we deduct
silver
it
yet
ourselves?
again.
I can take it out of the party funds.
That would
Okay.
be nice. If you
Yes.
could,
Might as
please,
well.
good
No,
good
But then
sir.
how
makes-
are we gonna buy beer?
we
Buy
don't
your
know
own
if Scratch
beer.
is old enough for beer yet.
I don't know if Scratch would even get anything out of that or not.
Scratch would get beer out of it.
Good point.
Potentially, yeah.
Hmm.
I think Scratch is secretly the oldest one here.
That would be the funniest possible outcome, honestly.
I have a firm headcanon that kobolds are like lobsters. They can technically live forever.
Well, they are related to dragons.
It's true.
Not in Pathfinder, they're not.
Okay.
That's false.
This one is.
That's true.
Okay, so you're taking the train to Skector, taking the no good way. Much like the
Yes.
Ferry's Better line, this one is fairly well defended. And even so, I'm going to need somebody to roll a d20 for me.
I rolled
would
last
love-
time. Who didn't roll last time?
Great question.
Here, I'll do it.
That ain't gonna do it.
6.
That ain't
Hero
working.
point it.
It's the way
The
you
day
do it.
passes without incident.
I
What?
regret. Oh, I was about to say. I regret to inform you that your dice rolling privileges have been revoked.
Nice.
I am going to ask if anybody wants to do downtime activities, but we've already done like a lot of heavy role playing, so let's keep
Yeah,
it brief
I
if
feel
there's
like
going
we
to be
can
something
skip
like
fine
this
that.
time.
We can skip that. Yeah.
I'm very fine with moving through this.
If you still want to do like if Viola, if you still want to roll for like selling stuff,
Yeah. Because that's not really roleplay. It's just
you can just roll for
an
it.
action. I guess.
Yeah, it's not role play, it's role play.
It's role play.
Yeah, you know that. What? It's not Markiplier, but it's that guy that did the song during the pandemic. I can't think of his name.
One sec.
Bo Burnham.
Bo Burnham song when the DM starts rolling dice and it's like, "Don't be scared, come on in. The water is fine." It's scary.
Nope.
It's always scary.
Can't say I know that.
It's
I
a
love
pop
that
culture moment.
Excuse me. I know what you're talking about. It's a great special. It's worth.
It was a
watching.
great bit. It's a shame it didn't land, but it's okay. It's a great bit, and I know it's a great bit, which makes it funny in my mind, even if it's not funny to you, which is the most
Someone in
important
chat.
thing.
Someone in chat likes it. We do it for the chat.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
I don't do
like
it for the
the
chat.
archives of Nephthys.
Chat and I are in an adversarial relationship. There's nothing
Okay.
collaborative about it.
Viola, you
I'm sorry.
don't really get a lot of interest this time. You make 4 copper.
struggling without Scratch's help here. He doesn't have the puppy dog eyes I could use.
Okay. Then the knight.
That's all Scratches
Somebody
do.
roll a d20 for the first knight.
I want to
Who
roll.
else hasn't rolled a d20? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
Scratch
Well
is crazy.
done.
The knight passes
dragon
without
attacks.
incident. Second day. Somebody
I want
roll
this.
a d20.
Who else has not rolled a d? Oh, there we go. Ooh,
Oh,
The day passes without incident. Viola, you gonna try your
Nice.
profession check again?
Yes. Why won't it let me? Okay, I'll do it this way then.
do it.
Oh god, she has too much on her mind.
You make 2 copper. Probably found them on a seat somewhere.
she would.
And the last night. Somebody roll a d20.
Who hasn't rolled one previously?
Has everybody
I guess
rolled
I'll
at
roll.
this point? That's another 14.
Bless.
The night passes without incident.
Yo, we fuck with these train lines.
No good
turns
way.
out no
more
good
like-
way and the fairy's better wit line are actually lies.
It's
They're literally fine.
It's bad advertising.
I think it's just named after the person, Mr. No Good and Mr. Fairy Better.
Fairy's better.
They're just really proud of their names.
Okay. So, you roll into Skektor, the capital of Bitterpoint. The city is awash in obsidian, thick blackness embedded deep into every part of its classic architecture, and it is a quite old city with enormous gnarled trees dotting its hills and the black roadway connecting the great houses to one another, each one a grim manor or the remnants of a long-forgotten and bleak fortress. Ravens cry in the distance and a cold wind billows down from the mountains above. Other than that, though, it's a really nice day. Sky's blue. New main boulevard down the center of the city has some very nice trees planted along its median, giving shade to the not insignificant amount of automobile traffic. And all the new construction in the city largely ignores the classic black look, instead focusing on the more colorful, opulent designs of Pelentigo. A number of demonstrators wearing all black and slightly unsettling bony white makeup are standing immediately outside of the train station among signs that say, "Keep Skektor ominous."
I love that.
Opposite of
Hell yeah.
Keith Austin Weird.
There was a town in Norman, in Oklahoma called Norman that I visited once, and they had merch that said "Keep Norman Normal."
Hell
So,
yeah, we're in Portland.
So, whither do we gither?
Does
I
anyone know
suppose we
where
should
the
make our way
university is?
to the university.
I've never actually been here before. I'm not sure where
Well,
the
we have a
university
map.
is.
You can
Where
find
does
your
it say
way.
so on the map?
You can find your way to the university fairly simply,
Mhm.
because it is
I would
apparently
argue so.
located where the castle of the Grand Duke used to be located. It's technically still there, it's just no longer where the Grand Duke resides, because there is no longer a Grand Duke of Skektor. The complex is pretty big. It basically takes up the perimeter of a huge brick wall that surrounds basically what used to be the grounds of the Grand Duke's palatial estate, and there are many colleges set up inside. It is basically open for you to just walk in. You don't necessarily need to check in, but
Not a bad idea for us to do so anyway.
Yeah, especially since we need to know, exactly where we're going.
As you walk in, the dear old shiz song from Wicked plays as a chorus sings it from the sidelines.
Walls and vine-draped walls.
Mhm.
Same shiz, different day. Anyway,
How proudly a sight there is. I like how these aren't secret rolls anymore.
well, that should have been a secret roll.
The one from earlier was not either.
Yeah,
in fact,
I
it was
had not
rolled
clicked it.
as Rosa, apparently.
I'll pretend that I didn't see it on account of I didn't because I wasn't looking at that screen.
That works.
Okay, so you are you check in with the office, and you are, once you have given your reason for being here, you are almost immediately ushered to the dean's office.
Mhm.
The dean is a Drask. As you can see, he is a draconic lizard man who has 2 torsos. He has 4 arms.
He's an upright Tor man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez, save some arms for the rest of us, dude.
You walk in and say that.
No, I'm not saying that in character. No, it would be really funny if I did.
You don't say it, but you think it very loudly.
He is still very tall compared to most of you, but still not Baza.
Everybody's tall compared to Scratch, so.
And Haru.
Hey. Oh. You must be the ones that Pastor Lambda sent out.
Yes, that's correct.
You owe each other a Coke.
Do you have the papers with you?
Gil's gonna unlatch her bag, as promised, and then our payment.
In 1 second. I have something that I need to offer you. You can say no
and
if
she's
you
gonna
wish.
He is gonna put the papers back away. Oh, okay.
I will definitely need to have... I will need to have some of our people check over the papers to make sure they're legitimate, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I'd like to hear his offer first.
Of course.
So, word has gotten back to us that the ones who were after these papers were part of a group known as the Divine Needle.
Yes, that is also
That's
correct.
The fact that they were able to locate these in the first place means, as I'm sure you might have suspected, that maybe some espionage going on around here.
That is concerning.
That he basically paces back and forth behind his desk, all 4 of his arms clasped behind his back. The problem is, I don't exactly know where to start even searching for this. Any sort of internal leak that might be happening. I'm almost certain it is happening, but if you were capable of traveling several hundreds of miles in order to retrieve these papers for us. I do think it is possible that you might be capable of handling this matter for us in a, let's say, discreet manner.
How much does
I
it
wouldn't
pay?
say discreet is how we've been. Yes,
Ash,
our
don't be
strong
silly.
point.
You don't know
Discretion.
what that word means.
What exactly are you asking us to do?
I
An
want
internal
you.
investigation,
Yes.
almost certainly.
I want you to see if there are any substantiations to these worries that I have about this. I'm almost positive that somebody is after the research. It is possible that nobody's actually in the university, otherwise they may have stolen away with the papers while they were here instead of waiting for them to be delivered to Pelentigo.
It doesn't hurt to cover your bases, however.
That's the thing, though. Most of the time, the papers are kept under fairly heavy surveillance, so it's possible even if they are on the university, they have no access to them. Either way, I still have a feeling that there was a leak somewhere.
It certainly seems likely.
So, here's the agreement. I will pay you 120 gold if you can do this within the week. On the condition that you bring your report to me every day.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Sounds like a lot of money.
How much did he offer?
120
He'll just looking at the
gold.
others like
It's 20
100
apiece.
120 gold? That's quite a bit. I mean, this
I-
Scratch is obviously not saying this in character.
Of course.
So out of character, we would be within Skector doing this scouting, asking around.
Yes.
For a week, yes.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if there's any telegrams on the train.
I don't suppose you have anywhere that you'd like us to start, or have any feelings one way or strongly where you think this might be happening.
Oh, I don't want to suspect the students, but the students are from all over. This
I
is
don't
a
want to
very
suspect the
prestigious.
students.
This is a very prestigious university, but I don't want to point any fingers against students without due cause.
Yeah, but if you had to pick one race you really hated.
You are being recorded, by the way.
This is on a podcast, by the way.
Jesus.
This all sounds reasonable to me. I'm not opposed.
I certainly don't mind. As I said, I have some business here that will keep me in town a while, so I can certainly make more than enough time to do this investigation as well.
Sounds good to me.
That's okay. So, find me some evidence that somebody on campus or elsewhere in the town has an affiliation with the Golden Needle, and by the end of the week, and 120 gold pieces is yours. As for the rest of your payment,
Do we get some kind of pass or such to let us have free roam of the campus?
let's see. You were given a 5 gold piece advance,
Correct.
so you
That
get
is correct.
40 gold pieces, which I will put into the party thing.
Yeah.
The party thing.
I love the party
then
thing.
Distribute.
Viola's gonna be so excited.
distribute.
Money, 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 money. The moment she gets payment, she has
Oh.
money everywhere.
Seeing it hit the bank, it's like, oh yeah.
Technically, I
Scratch.
didn't really
All-
make a lot, considering I spent so
Every
much
time
gold out.
Every time Scratch gets money, he kind of just like doesn't know what to do with it. Just goes like, she shrugs his shoulders and puts it in his pocket.
Scratch is just gonna be rolling in dough by the end.
Well, that's what
Like,
I
yeah,
was
he's no-
hoping
yeah, he has
and
no-
expecting.
He has no reason to like have money for any reason. He doesn't do anything with it. Like,
Yeah, Viola just hands over the paperwork as soon as she gets paid. I will just delete that out of my inventory. Thank God, that was heavy.
I don't even know
There
how
are
much
some-
money Scratch has right now.
Some academics quickly looking over the papers at a table. It's like, these look like they were recently waterlogged.
Only momentarily.
Yes.
Well,
We managed to retrieve them before any damage was done, though.
we will have to go through these thoroughly to see what pages are missing, if any.
Perhaps a few here and there, but certainly it looks like most of them are there. That's an awful lot of pages.
Does seem to be the majority at the very least. Alright.
When we first got this job, a small stack had been left behind, and it looked like there were several scattered pieces missing from that as well, so...
Yes, well, Professor Limda is probably going to be arriving within a few days anyway. He will be needing to pick up some of his equipment for another attempt at the presentation of the World's Fair.
Or noticeably looks upset at the mention of that.
This thing is clearly not ready. Is that really a wise idea?
Oh, it's... He hesitates. I don't want to say perfectly safe, but, well, if it
It's
wasn't
not
for,
really
the
proof.
major break-in, we would have probably pulled it off perfectly well, so...
If it wasn't for those damn kids.
And they're talking dog!
Am I the talking dog?
Yes.
No.
Am I Scooby Doo?
In this
I like
instance-
how we all gave different answers.
In this particular instance, yes, that is you.
For you meddling kids and your talking kobold. Kobold? Where?
But continuing on, will we have free roam of the facilities in college?
Anywhere that the students
one-
go, you are allowed to go.
I should think we might need a little more access than that to have a truly comprehensive...
Well, give me a reason that you might need access to somewhere secure, and I will see what I can do for that.
That's fair. Should we come up with anything?
Oh, don't worry. Scratch is just gonna break in anyway.
I guess we shall see what we can find out. Through slightly gritted teeth.
Indeed. Well, I certainly think that this is a good pursuit. Seems to align with what we were coming here for anyway.
We want to start now.
Oh, yeah, it's also, I just realized that this was a perfect opportunity for, like, Rosa to just glance at Viola and be like, you see, you see, you see. What did I tell you?
She is like she was thinking about it before you like glance over to her, and she will like give like a yeah, you were like a nod of you were right.
Again, are we wanting to start this endeavor now, or?
Certainly don't see why
I-
not.
All right.
thought-
Well,
Uh,
if he's worried about the students, where's the best place here that we could start talking to some of them?
I mean, if you're going
Again,
to basically just take a survey, I mean, plenty of gathering places all around. Central
Unless
Square
anybody has
around
any
the fountain,
better ideas.
cafeteria.
any parties?
Oh hell yeah, bud!
Get-togethers?
Not that
Let's
I
hit
would
up a-
know.
let's hit
off
up
the
a
top
frat
of my
party.
head. And you could try the
Oh.
dormitories, I suppose.
All right, everyone. Let's just go and see what we can find out.
Where should we reconvene?
Are we splitting up?
That was my
We'll cover
next
more
question. Like,
ground.
wait, are we splitting up?
Well, I thought
We'll
that's
cover
what
more
she was
ground if
implying.
we shall cover more ground if we split our efforts.
All right, one person a
Shaggy.
place, two.
2 per, at least.
All right, who are the teams?
Go with Viola.
Scratch,
I think
who would you
Scratch
like
is
to go
probably
with?
like leaning towards going with Baza, probably. Although, actually, I want him to go with Clad.
Oh.
You want Scratch to go with Clad.
I want Scratch to go with Clad.
Okay,
Clad's fine
So
with this. Like,
we've got
yes,
Rosa
perfect.
and Viola, and Scratch and Clad, and Haru.
I
as
guess
Baza.
that's Haru and Baza.
So we're not
Ubaza.
Scooby doing this where we take the same groups every single time.
Well, I mean, I don't think that Scratch particularly thinks that he wants to go with Viola right now, because I think he's pretty hurt by everything. So,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, I
Not
think that
saying-
makes plenty of
All
sense.
this makes sense. All this makes sense. I was just like,
yeah.
usually when people breaks up, it's always the same people.
Mhm.
But
Right.
us
Yeah,
breaking it
no,
up like
it's good
this
we
is
split it
a-
up. We change it around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I
Scooby
thought about
always
going
goes
with Baza,
Shaggy.
but I have a reason I want to go with Clad. So,
Well, let's put a pin in that for now. I was sort of expecting there to be an encounter this session, but there wasn't, and we are now rolling
That's
up on
fine.
10 o'clock. So,
That is how it go.
well, I could start a fight if you want.
No, 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 no.
I cast Spout on the Dean.
I could definitely
Picks
start
up
a fight.
chair and throws it at the bursar.
Yeah.
Immediately exploding him.
Hey, I'm not here for the combat. I'm here for the role play, so that's fine by me.
We got some solid roleplay into it. Was nice.
Yeah, Haru definitely had an encounter.
She certainly
Honestly,
did.
this was some of the best roleplay we've had since we started this whole campaign.
I sort of agree. It really did feel like there was like a lot more character progression among characters that didn't necessarily feel like they were getting progression before.
I once again appreciate everyone letting me have the time to do that.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we
that,
wanted it.
that was a
Also-
fantastic scene.
I think
whole
I think
thing
I can
was
speak for
so
the whole
cute.
party when I say like we all really wanted that.
Yes, we all,
One at a time. I can only understand what things said.
we all wanted it.
That was a good scene, yes. I'm glad you had the opportunity to do that. That was fun.
Yes, I was convinced by the enthusiasm of everybody wanting it to happen. So
And it was good for Haru as well, so.
it was really good for Haru.
It was good for her.
It was also good for her. Yes,
Was it good for Lysander?
Probably.
he seems to.
I
He
have to
definitely
assume
seems to think so.
I'm willing to throw away my life so I can do this again.
Basically,
okay. Do we have a raid
So,
target?
Rick, we do. But a question.
Oh.
Do we level up?
Get a
Yes,
level up, DM.
you will be leveling
Die
up
for
to
a level
level
up.
2.
Yo!
Yay!
Finally!
Our
Our
very
first
session?
level up.
Okay,
You
good.
heard it
Oh,
here
I'm
first,
so glad
chat.
I was prepared for this. Oh no, which tab is
We
it?
just
You
I'm
don't have to do it
unprepared.
immediately.
You just-
We'll just be
yeah,
doing it
you-
between sessions.
Just change your level at the top of your character sheet from 1 to
Oh,
2.
there it is. Okay, yes. Okay, I already have
That's so
my
exciting.
things picked out for level 2. All right.
Chat, we have a
Fantastic.
special raid tonight. Tonight is only Jerry's first Twitch stream.
Gasp!
Aww.
That's exciting.
I was like, oh, only Jerry has a Twitch? I
The
was
funny
like,
thing
oh,
about rating somebody
guess
who
it's
it's
the
their
first time.
first Twitch stream, yeah, if what happens is that you will immediately give them
Affiliate.
affiliate. They will immediately
Yeah.
accomplish affiliate.
I-
I love doing that to people. That shit is so
Okay.
funny.
Good. I'm glad. This is one of my favorite.
Be
artists.
nice to
Let's
them,
go.
Chad.
Well,
Treat
I'm
them well.
absolutely
But before
positive
we
that
go,
only
Treat
Jerry
them
has
well, Chad.
plenty of viewers right now. I'm not even looking, though.
Like they have 160 right
Yeah, I figured.
they're fine. They're fine.
now. They've had like 4
But-
people rated to them with large groups.
Before we go, chat, make sure you support both Rick and Ash. The links to their Patreons are both in the top left corner of the stream above Bonbon.
Patreon.com/Rick Griffin and Patreon.com/FuzzyDiceTTRPG. We'll see you.
It takes time and energy to do this.
Yes, it
sure
does.
does.
We
We'll see
will
you tomorrow, chat.
See you on Monday. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.